Yeah, he'd kick your butt.
Hey, boo. Oh, jeez. I'm tired.
Just waiting for her.
I really did not sleep for shit last night.
Oh, I slept really good, but my thing was I was having trouble getting up this morning because I was so tired. There you are. She's on now. Hello. Oh, golly. Goodness gracious me. I gotta wake up. If you like, I can show you my last batch of pieces I did. I haven't done any of the wands or anything because, my table's little. Come on! Yeah, it was okay. Like I said, we went to Brooke. I'm doing a live. We went to Applebee's and had a nice dinner, and we came back and came back home and just kind of chilled for the night. Yeah, I'll show you the. Ooh, golly, what I've got done so far. I don't know. Bella's right there.
He goes running to the kitchen, so I come out here to see him in the kitchen.
And he disappears. And I was like, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I need to get some of these. I don't know that.
Oh, yeah, the pods or whatever. Little pod things. Or you just sprinkle it. Yeah.
No, you don't sprinkle it. This is very soft.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
So you do like a top coating of it on the litter or something, and it helps keep down the odor?
Yeah, I put this in first. Yeah, I put this much.
Oh, okay, I see.
I put it in my cat litter. It
Gotcha.
works damn good. That's why it works good. That's why I use it.
Good.
Get the odor out.
That's good.
4 cats? Yeah.
Yeah, you need to, right?
Yeah. Everybody goes to my house, they say 4 cats. They don't even stink, they say. Because I use that.
That's good. That means it's doing its job.
Yeah, it does it too.
Yep.
Ours stinks a bit.
Here's a blue one I did.
Because you don't put this in.
Real glittery on one side,
because
crystal bits.
All 4 of the cats have
plain on the other.
Do the exact same thing. When they go to take a pee, they just jump in and they
This is my second one I've done in green, and look how beautiful that green is. How I created that. And it's got crystal bits in it.
4 fuckers do that.
How I created that, this green, I used the light green mica powder that came in that kit you sent me, and
then take it out.
3 drops of just regular green food coloring in some of it, and then 5 drops in some of it. So these are some of the latest batch that I did. There's a pretty green one. I did another blue little one here, and you can see the crystals so good, so pretty, so clear. I need to do me a blue one of the trinket dish. I haven't done a blue one yet. These are the ones I like the best, because check it out. Look how those came out. Is that neat or what? I think those come out real pretty. And look at the other side. Isn't that adorable? It's definitely different, and it's a color combination. Here's a green one. Check it out. There's some white, and then there's a little bit of green here. Crystal bits. And then this side, it just kind of, look, see the feathering here? I thought that was so pretty how that turned out. I was like, oh, wow, I like it. Aren't those pretty? Here's a lid that I did. This is one side. This is the other. It has a different color piece in the center. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if he goes to the store for anything, he'll grab you on the way out or something. So
He is going.
yeah.
He said later.
And this is a set of the green, of these in green, the little what I call witch stones or whatever.
Huh?
This one, as you can see, I haven't filed
I
the
just cleaned it, so.
the excess off of them yet. But since I'm getting into these, I'll go ahead and do that. This one, it's really, really thin because I overfilled it, so I scraped some of it off, and I ended up scraping off too much. But it's still usable. My kit's coming today, my jewelry kit. I'm finally getting me the a jewelry kit that has the different pieces in it I need to assemble the jewelry, so I can show that. Here's the God symbol. This green really is pretty. I really like it a lot. It turned out really good. There's Goddess symbol. Huh?
Oh, you coming too?
Um,
Oh, you staying?
I'm probably gonna stay, hun, depending on how soon you guys go, because we got 2 packages coming. So I want to make sure that we're here for those. But
Okay.
this one's really thin. And you know what? Oddly enough, even though it's got the air bubbles in it, I think that gives it a unique look. And I kind of like it, you know? Here's a set of the crescent moon earrings. This is the triquetra. That's another one that needs filed. Let me get these put down over here because that sun earrings, man, those things are way too pokey. It's the only thing I don't like about them. There's the other one of the green. Here's the pentacle. It's kind of on the thin side, but I like it. I think they look really good with the glitter, and not so much this time. Here's another goddess symbol. And here's one of the keychains in the green. And here's the other one. Now this one has just a trace of like an orange in it. So I knew I was going to love these, combining the colors. It definitely makes some unique pieces for sure. Come here. I did 3 of these. So this way, the thinner of them you can use as the earrings, and then this could be a matching pendant. This is one of the little stars that goes to the green. Here's the other sun earring. See, I got to get those pieces out, filed out. And then I got to get the excess trimmed off of this one. And that's the only ones I've gotten done so far. But I really, really, I think this batch come out really good. I got to do a bottom for this one, though. Yeah, you can do that. But when you get here in March, you'll see. I could probably do that, but I feel like it might compromise the piece to where it won't look as good. But we can definitely experiment, do one of them like that, a pair of them like that, and see what people think. This has got crystal bits in it. And as you can see, this corner is intact and it's got a trace of orange, but these other 3 didn't. I didn't get the resin in there right, but I got to do a bottom for this one. So I will probably try to duplicate, do like a blue and an orange or something. Poor Pops is all wiped out. He's ready to fall back asleep. But these, I just think these turned out so pretty. And they all got crystal bits in them, of course. Both sides. I think they turned out really good. There's this one. Kind of reminds you of the ocean a little bit. Like, the white clouds, or like a cloudy sky. And here there's a trace of blue. I love it. I love how these come out.
If you hear a lot of mechanical noise in the background, off and on, it's because I got a paper shredder and I'm trying to catch up on some of the stuff that we didn't really throw away before because it needed shredding.
Yep. So he got us a paper shredder.
I've been doing that off and on, trying to catch up.
Yeah, he's been trying to get rid of a lot of really old mail. that there's really no reason to keep anymore. So,
Receipts.
yeah, receipts, old receipts, and different things, because that's, a lot of times that's how a lot of thieves sadly will get your information and then, of course, use it to their advantage, which is not a good thing. So, but yeah, look what I had to resort to. I had to resort to a taller box. This is why I don't like throwing away some of the boxes I get when I get a package, because they're different sizes and everything. And I'd like to get a small one at some point that I can fit a decent amount of the smaller pieces in, like this.
Ask her if that's too noisy. If it
Is that too noisy? No, it's fine. She said it's fine. He just perhaps wanted to make sure that it wasn't like, you know, too loud or wasn't like annoying or hurting your ears or something. But yeah, I went ahead and I downloaded the bitmoji thing on my phone, and that's how I was able to make that cool avatar of myself, because I took a selfie. So it's got my glasses on me and everything, and I was like, oh, I got to do purple skin and blue hair, because I found out through Creepy Hollows that some of my ancestry, there was a father, or what would be, I guess, a grandfather to me, had lavender skin. He literally had lavender colored skin. So, in the spirit of that, and in the spirit of honoring that, oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Goodness. Kalika just jumped out of her fur, and all I did was touch her. I know you guys don't like Daddy's noise thingy. You don't like Daddy's noise maker. Right. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, babies. Daddy's not trying to do it to torture you. Um, but yeah, so like when I do the emojis now on my phone, I can do my avatar face. That was the hairstyle and everything they came up with. Because with my hair sticking up like it did, I was like, oh man, this is gonna look like crap. But no, as you saw, it looked okay. Had like some, it was about shoulder length and it had some wave to it and stuff. So it's like, yeah, why not? So I'm gonna have fun with that. So when I do emojis on my phone, I'll be that's probably what I'll use. Just, another little fun creative project kind of thing that I wanted to do. And um I'm really loving this multicolored, combination stuff, because it's coming up with so many unique pieces that, I don't know that I can ever duplicate again. So I'm like, I wonder if it would be what kind of price to put on something like that, because when they're one of a kind and I'm probably never going to be able to duplicate it again, then but I don't want to like charge too much either. So, because for instance, like the trinket dishes, the goddess trinket dish, because that's the only trinket dish I have right now. But the little jewelry boxes and the zodiac boxes, I guess those can be considered that too. um I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm going to try. Kalika, of course, just has to be on my lap, as you can see. So I figured, why not? See, I'm wearing my Ravenwood Castle t-shirt. It's got ravens up here flying. I think it was a couple years ago or whatever, when me and Maria went, finally got to go to Ravenwood. I believe we ended up staying for, I don't know if it was an overnight thing or what. Okay. See, I'm only asking, sweetie, because like I said, I don't want to, I don't want to overcharge. I mean, if you think it's best to just keep the prices where they are, then that's what I'll do. That's not a biggie. But that's why I'm asking, because I don't know. I'm not real experienced with that with that stuff. So I'd rather know. I'd rather know. It's like, do you think this is an okay price, to charge for this? Or do you think maybe I should kind of bring it down a little more? Got to pull my sleeves down. They get rolled up a lot. Okay, good. I'm glad because, I'm a new business owner, so I need to learn as much as I can on how to do stuff. keep my prices good. So, I don't feel like I'm overcharging for something, because that's not the idea. That's not the goal here. I just want people to really be able to enjoy my pieces, and you know, um, maybe it'll inspire some creativity in them. Maybe they'll start doing some like cute little projects or something themselves, and find some little hobby craft thing that they love and do it. And that would be the best reward for me, really. Um, but yeah, these are my new glasses. I've been trying to wear them more often, like usually I try not to wear them like all the time, but like the main reason I need the bifocals for is reading, because otherwise, thank you. And it's the same exact ones I had before. Believe it or not, same frames and everything. So, because one of the frame shapes that I tend to like is like the cat shape, where it's supposed to design to look like cat eyes, But I thought, let's get practical here. I'm 54 years old, and I don't know if I really want to make that kind of statement. Now, like if I had a pair of glasses like that and I wore them only, at home or something like that, then that wouldn't be near as bad. But these are fine, because I had them before. Oh, golly goodness sakes. Excuse me. I had them before, and the lenses on my other ones were so scratched up, and I know what caused that. It was when I was going over to my Aunt Carol's. Yeah, exactly. But I didn't want to like feel like I was getting something that didn't really suit me or look right. And I could always buy some later too. I could always buy like a more I don't know, I think signature pair is kind of the way to describe it, because they have like in the Walmart Vision Center where we got our glasses. They have like all kinds of glasses, and all kinds of prices. So find a rack of the glasses or a section of the glasses that I like the designs and the colors and the frames and stuff like that, and the shapes of the lenses and all. And then also decide price, like what price range do I want to, purchase them, so I'm not like breaking the bank, so to speak. But Pops and Maria are going to the store here soon, probably, and we got packages coming. So I'd rather stay here and be able to stay on with you and watch for our packages, because I can't wait, because what this live is going to end up turning into, which to me will make it fun, and I'm sure you'll like it too, is being able to assemble all the jewelry pieces I have, because I have a lot now. It's like, oh my gosh, I've got, jewelry pieces in these colors and this color and this color. And then I'm going to have to also go through and, decide what colors I haven't, or figure out what colors I haven't done a set of the jewelry in yet. Like, okay, I've done green, I've done blue, have I done orange yet? Orange is probably, especially this orange, because I love it. I think it is so pretty. This is going to probably end up being a set of the jewelry and the keychains and stuff and the pendants I'm going to cast with this bright orange, because I think that is so pretty. But anyway, let me go in here and get myself something to drink, and I will carry you with me so you don't have to stare at an empty couch. I'm sorry, Boo. Oh, there's your Boo. There's your Boo. There's the Boo, baby. Boo, baby. The doc has finally told me pretty much what I already know, and I guess I've known for a long time, really. It's just a matter of going through it and seeing it through and everything. When I was at the doctor's office, me and Pops on Valentine's Day, first alarming thing that happened for me. Don't panic, okay? I'm not like dying or anything. But the most alarming Sorry, I'm trying to carry too much stuff here, and somehow I'm gonna numb my arm, and because I don't want to drop my keyboard or my computer. So I've got the ice tray on my arm. And okie dokie. Oh, hang on. Whoops. Let me sit this down here for a minute. So I can tell you and fill my glass here. When they weighed me, I am 253 pounds. And that in my feelings in my inside of me, that's way too close to 300 pounds. And that's scary to me because I know that it's messing with my health. I know that it's unhealthy to be this heavy. And doc says I'm pre-diabetic. So I'm like right on the border of being diabetic. And that scares me because I'm a sugar junkie. And because of that, it's you know, you might as well say more or less killing me slowly, and the fact that the weight and unhealthiness of it and all that. So once this case of pop is gone, I'm going to have to pretty much go cold turkey on the pop and just not drink it anymore. You know, maybe drink it every now and again. Like Doc said, you can drink one every now and again, but you know, only one. Try to only do one. And I'm just I guess disappointed in myself, you know, that I let myself get so heavy and unhealthy and everything. So not to, you know, cry in my beer, as they say. Hey, Carmela. But yeah, exactly. So, and that's kind of my goal. That's what I'm trying to do. But I have a plan. In action. I got to take these off because when I'm moving around and I fluctuate between the bifocal part in the bottom and then the top part, it messes with my eyes. My eyes are like, what are we doing here? This is getting, you know, confusing or something. When I get my check this time, okay, I'm going to get my membership at the Y again, get that reinstated. We have a YMCA in Gahanna, which is not that far from us. You know, it's a little bit of a drive, but not like it don't take you an hour to get there or anything really. It just, you know, once you've driven it a few times, especially, it tends to feel like it's going a lot quicker anyway. So I'm going to get my membership back. Maria's going to do it with me. That way it'll also benefit her. Not that she needs to do the exercise part so much, but the hot tub, you know, will help with like some of her ailments. I'm sure it always does mine. And then one of my favorite things is after I've soaked in the hot tub they recommend that you only do between 10 and maybe no more than 15 minutes at a time, especially if you're sitting completely down and the water's like pretty much up around here, because that can start causing troubles with your heart if you're in that temperature too long, because it's heated to a certain, you know, point. So they recommend no more than 15 minutes. So what I usually do, because of where the hot tub is situated, is I will sit to where I can face a wall that's like over that direction. So it will be a south wall that has a big clock on it. So I can time myself. Okay, it's 10 after 11. Okay, so 20 after or no more than 25 after 11, I'm getting out of the hot tub. And then I go and I float. I try to give my body a handful of minutes to get used to going from hot to cold, like an extreme hot to what could be considered not extreme cold, but it shocks your system. So not probably a good idea. So what I try to do is once I get out of the hot tub, I give myself a few minutes before I get in the pool so that my body temperature can acclimate to the temperature of the environment, you know. And then when I feel that, okay, it's been long enough, I try to give myself at least like 5 minutes or so, because they have benches all along the pool there, so you can sit there, and stuff. And what's fun is when you get a membership, you get 5 passes that you can bring a guest with you 5 different times. So when you're here in March, if you want to go have some fun hot tub time with us and swimming pool, then we'll take you, because I think that would be extremely enjoyable to you, and it would be a lot of fun, and it'll be relaxing for you too, because I'm telling you, the hot tub is awesome. So make sure you bring a bathing suit if you don't have one. When you get here, I'm sure we can find one that'll fit you. We may have to visit a big and tall shop, but that's okay. I love that my daughter has that beautiful tall physique of, like, think about the Amazons. Some of them were really tall too, but they're just as beautiful. Look at me. I'm a little short, munchkin lady here. I mean, even Michael towers over me. But that'll be a lot of fun. And, I don't know how much into exercise you are, but they do have equipment there that you can definitely use if you like. It's up to you. And they also have a track. In the main lobby, they have the desk, and that's where you go to sign up and get your card and everything. I'm going to set it up for auto pay. So that way, it will every month on the 1st, because I'll ask them. I'll make sure. I'll be like, make sure you take this out on the 1st. And I don't know what Pops is doing downstairs that's taking so long. I wanted to push the screen up a little bit so you can see me a little better. But the main lobby, they have an equipment area, okay? And then they have equipment throughout the place, different other places. They have like exercise bikes and all kinds of stuff. Typical stuff you would see at something like a YMCA. And in the main lobby, though, the track that I'm speaking of walks around the outside of like the main workout area, because you'll see people doing different types of workouts and exercises and all that. And they have, I always do this one. It's like, it's a bike pedal thing. I'm pretty sure, so I can sit down, which is good. And then I always set it for 30 minutes because it shows on the screen weight loss. So you do this for 30 minutes and you're burning up a lot of calories. But sometimes, because I'm trying to gradually work myself into it, not go full bore right away, because then you end up all stiff and sore and it's just horrible. So little by little, I think I got myself up to 20 minutes of consistency, and that's 10 minutes away from the 30-minute mark anyway that they recommend. So exactly, because I've done that before back when I was younger, when I was a teenager. I went into this exercise routine one day because I was at my boyfriend's house and I was just bored. So, I did this exercise routine, and the next few days afterwards, boy, did I pay for it, because I was sore and just miserable. And I was like, okay, I'm not doing that again. Because when it comes to exercising and stuff, once you start it, you have to keep doing it. You can't ever stop, because if you do, then you'll get sluggish again. You could bring the weight back. You could, go right back to the unhealthy state that you're trying so hard to get out of. So the track that I'm speaking of, it's just a section around the outside that you walk. And on certain days, they recommend that you walk a certain direction for some reason. I don't know why, but they have it painted on the wall. So what I do is the whatever point of entry, because they have a couple different points of entry that you can, get into it or whatever. You'll see when you get here. I use that as my marker. And when you walk that track 17 times, so imagine that's the marker, go around once, marker, twice, marker, 3 times. So in my head, every time I hit the marker, I'm thinking, okay, and then you count up to 17. You walk that track 17 times, that's 1 mile of walking. And it's a lot easier because it's a smaller area that you're walking. You're not, it's really easy. It's not like you're not going inclines and downclines and sideways and all kinds of crazy crap. You're just walking, just normal pace, walking around the track. And the swimming pool, they have several in the Y. So you can pick whatever one you want. They even have a slide in there. And during the summertime, when the weather's really nice, sadly, this is one that you're not going to be able to enjoy with us, but we have no control over it because it's a seasonal thing, but we can definitely still enjoy going there and working out together. And having my daughter at my side and my sister should be all the motivation I need, and to be able to share that experience with you guys, Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything you typed. But they have an outside pool that they open during the summer, and you have to be a member to go. And they have a nice big tall fence around it and everything, so not anybody can get in there. You have to have a membership at that Y to get it. Now, they have a YMCA smaller branch at the Whitehall Park, which is even closer to us. I've never gone in that one, and I don't know why, but I just feel like that one's just going to be a letdown because there's going to be fewer pieces of machinery to work on. But I might go in there one of these times just to check it out. And then if I don't want to maybe drive all the way to Gahanna to do a workout, then I'll just go to that and utilize one of their, stationary, what do they call them? Exercise bikes or whatever. They probably have a certain technological name for them, and I can't think of it. But since Pops is not here, I would talk about the thing that we talked about earlier that I told you about. Keep this between you and me on the phone. Real happy, real excited. I got me a real pretty pink colored one. And like I said, my jewelry kit. What were you doing down there? Is coming today.
Meds.
Oh, okay. He was getting her meds set up for her or find out if there was any she needed refilled. Ow.
Somebody threw up.
Uh-oh. Somebody threw up. One of the kitties. So I will definitely do a resin casting on here, in a little bit. This time the target color is going to be blue because I want to do some certain pieces in blue and then decide what colors to mix with it, because I've got one of the lids to the Zodiac boxes. I'll show you. It has a little circle of green in the center, and that was some resin that I had that I didn't want to waste. Oh, little baby.
Sorry, but Daddy needs the counter.
And this is also why I still have it in the mold and haven't taken it out, because I want the other colors to be able to solidify around it. But see that? That's just like, it kind of looks like the inside of a piece of kiwi fruit. But it's that real pretty light green that I did with the pieces I just showed you. So I'm going to pour, I think maybe a blue, so it'll be like a blue and a green, because I'm going by the color spectrum that I go by for the different days of the week. Like Monday is white or silver, Tuesday's red or pink, Wednesday purple, Thursday blue, Friday green, Saturday black, Sunday yellow or gold. And, try to do the pieces, like whatever day it is, do the pieces in that coloration. And today the color of the day is blue. At some point, I may even experiment and mix some of the blue and the green together to see if I can't come up with that beautiful, unique blue-green color combination that will look like aquamarine. Now, wouldn't that be pretty? That would be stunning for sure to look at. So those are some of my goals. But I got to brush this freaking rat's nest right now because my hair's sticking up everywhere. It looks like crap. About to put on one of my wigs. But unfortunately, I don't have a blue wig. Yet, anyway. And I don't have any money right now, so I can't get another splat kit to redo the blue in my hair because, I've been giving my hair a decent break from the hair dyeing. And you know what? Believe it or not, even though it looks the way it does, and the blue, the traces of blue that have stayed. When we were at the Applebee's, our waitress was so sweet because she said, "I love the blue in your hair," and I'm like, "Well, thank you." And I mean, this is like in between dye jobs, and it still looks pretty. It still looks okay. Because see, my hair's not that long. I mean, granted, it's probably not even either because when Mama Jan, ow, does her hair, when I cut my hair, I put it in a ponytail. Oh, God, it's tangled. Oh, I hate the tangles. Hate the tangles. Ugh. Especially when it's close down to the neck. Because the baby hairs, when I pull the baby hairs and they're tangled, oh, man, that hurts like crazy. Ugh. That scared me. I thought I broke something. I didn't. I just hit a spoon. But yeah, I thought that was really sweet that she's like, "I love the blue in your hair." I said, "Thank you." And when you see me up close, I mean, you can tell that I have a bunch of other colors in my hair too. But most of those colors are in the length. See? I mean, I know it's hard to see with this camera, but there are definitely some multicolors in there. A perm dye? Yeah. That'll be a lot of fun. You can even help me pick out the color. But see these giant waves I got going on? I've got the mullet from HE Double Toothpicks. Oh, sorry. And that's what causes the hair to stick up like that, is part of the mullet. I don't like it. What I've been doing here lately is I've been wearing one of my hats because it flattens my hair down at least. Because a lot of times when I wake up in the morning, morning hair, right? Your hair's like sticking up everywhere and it just looks gosh awful. Yeah, perm. I know what you meant by perm dye. It just took my brain a minute to register what. It's like, because I was thinking a curly perm in my hair, but no, I wouldn't recommend that because the chemicals and stuff that you have to use to get that type of curl, that tight curl. And then I would have to start putting products in it to keep the curl, to retain it. So yeah, a combination of hair colors or something, whatever you think would be fun to do that you think would look really good. We'll get some when you're here. We'll get some couple of different hair dyes, like especially if I could get my Blue Envy and my Purple Desire. And then you could just, let my hair be your canvas and, just have fun with it, because that way with somebody else doing it, I know that it's most likely the strands are going to get more evenly colored, because when I do it, I try to get it evenly colored, but I don't always. It seems like the color seems to stay more on the top layer than it does throughout the hair. So they have some beautiful ombre colors. If you don't know what I mean by, you probably know what I mean by ombre. It's where you have more than one color, and you have, like, some women, they do these really beautiful colorations in their hair. I want to do some neon or glow in the dark, black light, holy crap, hair dyes. But those, sadly, are going to be among the most expensive. So I'm not sure if that's going to be practical or realistic to do, but as close to that as we can within a certain budget range, so we're not like spending too much on it or whatever. Because the main thing that I'm worried about is stripping my hair, like stripping the color out of it. I've never done that before, and I guess I'm scared to death that my hair's going to fall out or something. Because I think the idea of stripping the hair color is to where it gets down to like a base color, and with all the gray that I have, most likely it would be a gray. Okay, so if you think that, yeah, let's go ahead and strip it, because see, I've never had it done, and I've I've never even thought to ask somebody to do it for me at a salon or whatever, because I was afraid that means that, the chemicals they use and stuff, it's going to make my hair fall out. It was beautiful here yesterday. It was like summer. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. I remember you telling me that. Let's see, today's blue, but I don't have a. Have I ever shown you I have a real pretty long purple wig that has some really nice curls in it, but they call it a half wig. So it's designed that you're supposed to basically go to the middle of the crown and fasten it there because it's got like combs inside of it that have been permanently sewn into it, little hair comb things. And then you go from the middle of the crown, and then you take your actual bangs, and then you kind of style it over the wig, I guess, to make it look more realistic or whatever. I've also got a long brown one that it's designed to wear as a part on the side. But the only thing is after a while, wigs get hot. They get hot. I mean, so like if we're going out somewhere or something and I can't find a hat, sometimes I'll grab one of my wigs and put it on. And depending on the day, depending on my mood, if it's like a holiday or something, then yeah, you'll love my neon pink one. I know you will. I think it's in my Janelle Mabius. I wore a lot of my different wigs in there. I've got one that makes me a redhead, a ginger, that it's parts down the middle, and it's got this really nice style to it that I love, and I will never part with that. If it gets to the point to where it literally falls apart, I'll seal it up in a baggie, take all the air out of it, put one of those little dry packs in it that, keeps the moisture out, maybe even air vacuum seal it or something to preserve it when it gets to the point that I can't wear it anymore because of where I got it. I got that wig from a costume shop, the only costume shop that I was ever able to work at. And I was only able to do it one time. And that costume shop no longer exists. They may have a location somewhere in Ohio or some other city or something. I honestly don't know where they are now, but the one time I got to work there, I ended up getting that wig from there, and that was a big deal for me. And they only wanted me for seasonal. They only wanted me for the Halloween season. But they were called costume specialists. Okay. Now, these are the kind of people that, they would have your high grade, high quality, different little costumes. I so want to put together, and I will. I'm going to get me a hippie costume that's going to fit me just so I can, enjoy that and like wear it during the summer or something. I don't know. But the bell bottoms, the what do they call them? The like knee high boots and mini skirts. Yeah, I don't really do because of my weight. Until I bring my weight down, mini skirts just don't look right on me. So it would have to be above the knee. Just like right above the knee is the shortest that I would go, that I would feel comfortable doing. And just do this. Let's make me like the true hippie style. Have the like headband, leather headband with beads or something, in it. And I actually do have some costume pieces on my Amazon list, on my wish list that's in those lines. And I tried to get at least some of them. I tried to get in like earthy colors because I can see where me being an earth sign, earthy colors are nice. Sometimes like I tend to gravitate more towards the earthy colors when I want to be grounded or I want to be a certain focal point. But then I have my what I call my fairy side that's bright and colorful and dress me in neon, And I actually created a character, but I've never really done anything with her. I called her Neona, the Wander Fairy. Wander, Wander, or Wonder Fairy, Wonder. But neon pink. I crocheted. I don't know that I could find it. I think I ran across it recently. If I can find it when you're here in March, I will show it to you. I've had to add to it over the years, because when I first made it, I didn't quite do it right. So, but I added different colors and stuff to it and gave it more length and stuff like that. I did a skirt and a top. Now the top is not, I mean, it's not considered a halter top to where it like, halter tops are generally designed to really make these stand out, right? You know, they fit very form fitting over that area. But this top is kind of square, kind of, you know, it's not rounded or anything, but if I find it, you'll see it. It's I crocheted some straps on it so I could tie the straps, and it's got white, it's got neon pink, and I have 2 different neon pink wigs. Now the neon pink wig that I also got from the costume specialist, that poor thing, I'm gonna have to, if I even ever find it again wherever it's buried in the bedroom, I'm gonna have to take that to a wig shop and let them brush it out and see if they can restore it, because it's real curly and I love that wig and I don't want to lose it. But because I didn't keep it like stored properly and I don't have any of those styrofoam heads that you can get in the beauty salon outlet stores and stuff, where you can have one for each wig that you have. Because I've got a decent handful of them. I've got a purple one. I've got the long brown one that has multicolors in it, and you can see those colors. I have 2 neon pink. I have a rainbow colored one, but that one, it makes me look heavier. So that one I've offered to give to my daughter, Alicia, because, you know, we're all, you know, gay, lesbian, bi, you know, supportive and stuff. So that wig is designed for something like that. You know, when you wear the rainbow colors, it's pride, you know, you're supporting people that are LGB, whatever, you know, lesbian, gay, bisexual, and trans and all that. So, but Alicia's, she won't take it. She probably would never use it. And because she has her weight is an issue for her too. I don't think she would want to wear it, because if the length was different or the style was different, then it might be still wearable for me. But right now with the way it is, no, it's not. But because I don't want to put on a hot wig today or anything, when you get here in March, I'll try to show you at least some of them I do have hung up, because the only way that I could hang them up is I have to have those hangers that have the clips on them, one on each end. And then that way I can clip one wig on each one, and then I hang that up as high as I can. I also have a pair of wings, which you've never seen, because when you were here last time, I ended up getting it the summer after you were here in December. And so I've got these beautiful white angel wings, and I also have these face jewels that are rainbow colors, which I would love to play around with and do someday. I've never opened them. I've never taken them off the sticker card. Hi, Carmela. Hello, baby girl. What you doing? You coming to say hi to Mama? You coming to say hi to Mama? Say hi to Mama? Oh, come on. Quit being so... Ew, don't touch me. Then why did you jump up here? Okay, don't then. I was going to pet her, but she's like, you know, shimmied away from me like, ew, don't touch me. Get away from me. I have a green and black wig that I think I've talked about it before, and I know it's in some of my videos, but I don't know if it's videos in this channel or if it's in my Janelle Mabius one. But the bangs are neon green, and they have these two sections of hair that are designed to hang down in the front, and they're the same neon green, but then in the back the hair's solid black, and it's cut really super short around the neckline. But that wig is, oh my gosh, I would get interesting responses from people when I would wear that out. Usually, believe it or not, I get a lot of, I love your hair. And it's like, I don't know what makes them think that's actually my hair, but okay. Because with wigs like that, a lot of times it's just like, I'll just put the wig on and don't even tuck my hair underneath. So it's like, no, this is not my hair. This is my hair. And then other times I'll, you know, what I try to do is if I'm going to wear a wig, especially if I'm going to wear it like for at least several hours in any given day, I will soak my hair down, soak and wet it, get it, really saturated, and then wring out the excess, then put it up on top of my head, put on one of the wig caps, and then put the wig on, because at least for a few hours until that dries with my body heat and the heat of the sun and being out and about and roaming around, it'll keep me cool. And then if when it starts drying and I start, getting like warm, feeling the warmth, then I'll just take and wet my hair down, just wet the wig down, just spray it down on the surface. And then that helps keep me cool, because that's the only drawback about wigs. So if I could do stuff with my actual hair, I would rather do that. That's why I always like to have at least a little bit of length, because you can do stuff with that. But because of the way I cut my hair, like I said, I comb it back, I do a ponytail, and then I usually cut about that much off, because that way it's getting rid of the dead ends. It gives the hair a chance for new growth, and stuff like that. So, but I've got a black and green. Oh, you would love my hottie wig. I've got an Irish hottie wig, but that one is another one of those that I have to be careful with, because when I was brushing it, I was getting a little too rough and it kind of damaged some of it. So I haven't worn that in a long time. But I have a neon green. I have 2 pink neon. I have the multicolor brown. I have the long purple. I have a blonde wig, which I don't know. I mean, I think like the length that the wig was before I cut it, and the reason why I cut it was because I didn't want to have a matchy one to Naomi anymore. Sometimes I'll put that blonde wig on, but it's basically, I've cut it to about shoulder length, which is about the normal length that I wear my hair anyway. And it just don't quite look the same. It was super long. Like this wig, I think it was one of those that like went down past your bum. Okay. It was really, really long. But I've also found out that long wigs, when it comes to long wigs like that, you've got to be really careful when you're sitting down, especially getting in a car, because if you're not careful, you end up pulling on the wig, and then that can hurt, and it ends up pulling it off. Then you got to fix it, And what I usually do is, once I have the wig cap on and I have the wig on, I'll do my makeup, and then I'll use some of my flower hair clips, and I'll put them in there to kind of hold the wig in place. Usually I'll do them on the sides, and if I feel just for the heck of it, feel like I'll wear one of them in the back. So that way I've got 2 on the sides that are flowers, and then 1 in the back. So whether I'm coming or going, I'm wearing pretty flowers in my hair, even though they're fake. They're all silk flowers. They're not real flowers. And so far, I mean, knock on wood, my orchids seem to be doing okay still. No, I don't think any of the petals have fallen off, and I gave them their 5 ice cubes this past Monday. And when you see me looking out the window, it's just because I'm looking for Amazon, and I also want to check on my phone and see if it's any closer, because Chris he's got some incense coming today. He ran out of the incense you sent him with his wolf. He's like, oh no. And I'm like, what? And I was like, you're out of your incense, aren't you? And he said, yeah. And I said, that's okay. Some's coming in the package and the parcel that she's sending us. And he's like, okay. Cause he likes the sage and the Palo Santo mix. Get into my Amazon thing here. Show me my Amazon orders. I prefer doing it that way. I like clicking on the little microphone and just speaking the command. Ooh, it's getting closer. It's getting closer. You can't see it. You still can't see it. Anyway, yeah, it's getting closer. It's almost to the end where it says delivered. Yeah, and so he decided to look for some incense yesterday. One of the times that he was playing around on the computer and stuff when he was sitting in here next to me. And I also found my birth certificate. Or he did. This is my actual birth certificate from Michigan. This is an actual copy. An original or whatever. Which I'm guessing that the reason why it got misplaced is we probably needed it for something, and then Chris put it up in there on the desk in the little pockets on the side that you can put like mail and different things. And so that's where it ended up getting relocated to. And when he was shredding a bunch of papers yesterday, he found it and he handed it to me. So I'm like, yay! Because those things are not cheap. Getting an original copy from Michigan, it costs a little bit of money. I mean, I'm not saying it's like $100 or anything, but with inflation as bad as it is nowadays, I wouldn't be surprised if it's some ridiculous amount you got to pay now. But I will show you I'll try to show you the kit that's coming. Trying to get it at the right angle so you can kind of hopefully see it. See? Can you see it? It comes with all these like little different, like there's rings and stuff. It's looking like there's some jewelry wire that comes with it and stuff. And it's got the fasteners for hanging. It's got the fasteners for necklaces, for pendants. It's got a decent amount of stuff, and it was only $9.99. So I was like, you know what? I might as well, because I've got so many jewelry pieces that I would like to be able to sell as well with my resin pieces, but I'm not going to sell them if they're not wearable jewelry. I'm not going to sell them to somebody with just the holes in them, because that would be stupid. But yeah, this is the kit that's coming. This is the kit that's on its way. So yeah, I'm anxious, because when it gets here, then I'll be able to finally start assembling some of my jewelry. And that will be on the live. And then comes the fun, even funner part of wearing it, wearing some of the jewelry pieces just so I can be my own source of advertisement. And when I'm out and about, if somebody sees my earrings or a pendant that I'm wearing or a set, oh, wow, I like those. Where'd you get them? I made them. That's advertising. That's, yeah, $9.99. Yeah, I was like, oh, yes, I'm doing this, because I had $49 in my savings on my Capital One. But then I took some out and put it in my checking so that I could get my resin. And then I thought, you know what? I need to get this kit. And then when I clicked on it and it said $9.99, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm so getting it right now, while I still have a little bit of that $40 in my checking now. So then I left like 9 something in the savings on my Capital One. So that keeps that open, because it automatically takes out $25 every month. On the first, it'll take it from the checking and put it on into the savings. And I found out through experience, of course, and I think I've mentioned this before, but each time I make an achievement like this, it's a big deal to me. But due to the fact that it takes out the 25 every month, I have it set up to where it does that automatically. And it's always on the first. But if I want access to money in my savings, I have to transfer it through Capital One from my savings into my checking, because otherwise I can't get it. Because that's the whole part of saving money is, not to have easy access and be able to just click on my savings account and spend whatever. So yeah, that's, I hated doing that, but I'm thinking along the business line of, I'm a business owner. I need to start getting myself the supplies that I need to make my pieces. And at some point in the future, I'm going to get me a drill set and, or a Dremel, if I can find a Dremel. And Dremel's going to be a lot easier to use. It comes in a lot smaller of a case. And it has all the different tips on it that you can use for different purposes. Yes, exactly. You need to spend money to make money. And this little doodad that Pops gave me, which he surprised me with, because I thought honestly thought he was getting it for himself, but he's like, no, this is for you. I'm like, what? Okay. It's a little device where you can you can put your phone in here, widen or snug it the way you need. Yeah, I know what you mean. So you can adjust this to fit your phone. It has this little screw in spot, so you can literally I could put this on a tripod. I could literally put my phone on a tripod. So oh yeah, yeah. When you have a business, you got to invest some to make some for sure. So I'm gonna go to the loo. I will be back in a few. Um, so just bear with me. Sorry you have to stare at an empty couch for a few minutes. You being good and leaving your brother alone? I'm back. The lipozene is doing its thing. So I'm glad. Um, and I had quite the conversation with Doc about, you know, some weight loss ideas and foods that I need to cut back on taking so much in, and sugars is a main one that I need to let go of. So bear with me, hun. Not sure how soon or how far into this live before I do the resin castings. Like I said, the colors today, my focal point is going to be blue. And, keep looking out the window, of course, watching for the Amazon truck. And so if I suddenly jump up and run, or I say Amazon's here, or I say Amazon and I run out, that's because I literally fly down the steps. I get down the steps as quick as my feet will carry me, and open the door so they're not standing there too long. And certainly I don't want them to walk away and not leave my stuff behind. So I would rather be down there to greet them and open the door, and they can hand it right to me, so I know I got it and everything. Because, so far, knock on wood again, so far, people have been pretty good in the building here about not taking other people's packages. Like if somebody comes home and, they have a package up against their door, they can have the confidence that it's going to be there when they get back, that somebody's not going to just pick it up and walk off with it. But because there are a couple of shady characters in the building, I don't really fully trust them, that they might not be in a desperate attempt to get something they could sell to get, booze money or drug money or something like that. And then, let's steal her package and see what I can get out of it, so I don't ever want to go through that. Because sometimes they have literally left packages on the front porch or the back porch, even to where anybody could walk by and see them. Which means anybody could walk up to the porch, pick up the package and walk away. And if nobody's here to stop them, then people's stuff just, disappears, and then you got to reorder it. And then basically you're paying to give a thief something to steal. And I was like, no, thank you. I'd rather not. But the jewelry assembling I know that's going to take up a lot. It's going to take a lot of time for sure. Because I'm trying to get like a full set of each color. Like I want to have at least 4 of the small cloud coasters, 4 of the big cloud coasters, be able to, have a table big enough at some point in the future where I can literally put every single mold down and do a casting all at once. And I even have different pour cups that I have assigned, because I've got a lot of pour cups where you can pour the stuff in and stuff. And I have assigned certain colors to the pour cups. So I'm like, okay, I use black for this one. So if I do any future black resin bits pieces, then I'll use that one for the black, and then throw on for the rest of them, That way I'm not, it's still good. There could be a degree, there is going to still be a degree of mixing the colors, which really is a lot of fun. To see some of the designs. Good point. Thank you for reminding me. Some of the designs that free form, they form on their own, kind of thing. I'll have to bring this up here. Yeah, definitely. That would be something more sensible for sure. I didn't even think of that, but thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'll see about getting some, because I love the way the stuff will just peel off. A lot of times when I do an overrun where I pour a mold too full and it overruns the mold, I try to scrape as much of it off back into the cup as I can, and reuse it. That's why I end up with stuff like this. But this is also, it gives me a beginning piece that I can experiment and do some other colors with and make unique colorations, of unique mixes and designs. And that's probably, you're right, it's going to be the most likely to sell because it's not just plain usual one color, blah, drab, boring to some people. I want that mix of colors. I want some of my pieces to have crystal bits in them and then some of my pieces to not have crystal bits. I want some of my pieces to have glitter, some pieces not, because different people are going to have different tastes. I was going to smoke some of my pagan mix, but then one of my spirit friends said, you might want to get some food in your stomach before you do that. And they're right, because I need to have food on my stomach before I take my lipozine. And because I take my lipozine and then I take my gummy vitamins with it. And I just go ahead and pop both of them in my mouth and start chewing on them. But for now, I'll just munch me some almonds here. At least it's healthy, It's not chips, candy, it's nuts. Fruit and nuts are healthier than candy bars. And, I love the taste of almonds. As you can see, I've almost got them gone. And it was a big bag. It was like that tall, I think. A neighbor gave us that they got from a food box or something, and they didn't want them. And I was like, almonds, mine. I just have to be careful how I chew on the left because of that one tooth missing. Sometimes I'll chew one at a time because sometimes it gets stuck down in the pocket where the tooth used to be. Hey, Boo. And Boo's down here by my feet. And he's been cleaning himself because he's got some white fur sticking out of his mouth. Hi, Boo. Hello. I just wish I could get another big bag of these. once these are gone. Which I can. Probably. Like some of the Kroger Marketplace big stores. And they'll have a section where you can scoop out nuts, whatever kind you like, and make a big bag of them. So take something like this and fill that sucker. But yeah, because that's something I can buy with food stamps because it's consumables. I'm trying so hard. Not to speed up time so that this month will fly by. Yeah. Excuse me. That was a baby burp. Because I'm anxious to get my check, get my Gehanna membership going again. Get over there and start working out. Hot tubbing, swimming, pooling, track walking. But I'm probably not going to want to get any resin pieces started or anything or mixtures put together yet until we get our packages, because I would hate to be right in the middle of pouring into the mix cup and stirring, and then Amazon shows up, because I don't want to leave the resin sitting, because then it'll harden prematurely and then you can't use it in the molds. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're anxious, you're waiting for a package, waiting. You're getting antsy, you want to get your stuff, And so then you reason, okay, I need to find something to do to pass the time so that it'll get here quicker. And when I finally start getting pieces sold and get the money from that, I'm anxious for that to happen so I can get my Lisa Frank card activated before it expires. Because I want to put between 40 and 50 on it to start off, because it's a debit card. Signature, specialized. I love Lisa Frank. I saw a commercial on TV and I was like, oh! So I went into the website, and man, I'm telling you, there's a lot of designs that you would love. And it's through NetSpend. And so sadly, but even still, once the money starts flowing steady, it won't be a big issue. Anyway, that $5 fee that you have to pay when you have a net spend debit card, and they charge you every month, or not, sorry, yeah, they charge you every month, irregardless of purchases that you've made or not made. They charge you that $5 for use of the card. It's going to take $35 to reactivate the card. Then there's going to be a load fee to load cash onto it. Unless I have enough in, say, my PayPal, that I can have Pops help me transfer it from my PayPal to my Lisa Frank card or something. Once I get, but I figure $40, $50, leave it alone. It'll keep it open. And that $5 monthly fee is not a big deal. And I'll have my Lisa Frank card. And when that one expires, hopefully they'll give me the option of sending me another Lisa Frank card. Let me choose another design. And I'll keep all my old ones. Just for a souvenir. I can put them in a frame or something. And I've got 7 MLM business people that I'm going to send my letter to and see if any of them will respond and send the $5 and the 5 stamps. Because, of course, they're wanting me to join theirs. But I thought, you know what? Light bulb over the head. Light bulb, bulb head moment. What better clients that are also MLM dealers that when they send you the stuff in the mail and they want you to join theirs, use their name, use their address, and send yours to them. It saves you from having to get labels with names and addresses on them of MLM participants, meaning they're the most likely to do it because they do MLM as well. I'm getting so many pieces now, I'm running out of boxes to put them in. I have a spiritual ascension thing. That I'll read on here in a little bit. And if you want to write down the words and how to do it, even if you have to go back and watch this another time, pause it where you need to so you can write each thing down. You have to be facing a south wall when you say it. You got to be in the right mindset. And how you do that, or at least how I do it, is I take 3 in and out breaths, deep in and out breath, and then try to clear my head, close my eyes, and then say the words, or say the words and then close my eyes for a few minutes. I haven't called Mom in a while. I know she's probably upset with me, but I just can't deal with Carl. And if he's still there, I don't want to hear. Mom going on and on about him, and then hear him in the background and I get into an argument. I don't know. Let me find out. Hey, Mom. Uh-oh. Well, it had been a while since I called you, so I felt like I owed you a phone call at least. I know. I'm sorry. Well, I've been spending a lot of time doing my resin pieces. No, just the one wand. But when Brooke is here in March, she's going to do a live with me, and we're going to get some of them sold that way because she said she's already got people that said they'll buy them. I was like, okay. Oh my God. Oh yeah, we already got that set up, Mom. So don't worry, okay? We already got that set up. She's gonna be at Maria's. Yeah. I don't either. I know. Oh, okay. Oh well, next time I'm over there, I'll try to see if I can figure out how to get it off and vibrate for you. I figured Carl was still there. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Brooke says hi. Brooke says hi. I'm doing a live stream and she's on. Yeah. She's like, "Hi, Grandma," and she put a couple hearts next to your name to you. I'm sorry. I'll get you something belated, nice Valentine's gift when I get my check. Oh, I'll still find something for you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Boo. Yeah. Good. Well, at least Carl's trying. I'm glad that he really is trying that hard, to get out. That's good. You know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Well, that's good. Well, see, that's a lot of the reason why a lot of times I don't call mom too, because I just can't deal with him. And like if you and I are talking and just having a conversation like we are right now and he's in the background, I don't want you guys to break out into an argument because he misunderstands or takes something the wrong way, or something. And I just don't want to. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to. You guys don't need the stress. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Aw. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. And he'll be so much happier too. I know he will. He will be so much happier, so much more at ease. There won't be any stress because it'll just be him. You know? Yeah. And he can like maybe even set up one of the extra rooms as like a little hobby room or something and start doing some kind of hobby or something just for something to do. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, well, everybody has their own individual taste when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, and when you guys lived over at the old place, there was only certain channels that seemed to come in the best too, and that was the stuff that was on. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought you had some phones. What happened? I thought you had some phones. Like your princess phones and your piano phone and you had some cool ones. I want to get another Garfield phone myself, even though I won't use it. I won't get a landline. It's still just to have it on the wall. Yeah. Yeah, because that piano one's cool. I remember that one. And I also like the princess phones because I think that I've always wanted a phone like that because I love the style of it and stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry we haven't gotten over there to help you get another phone yet. Okay. No, because I blocked her number, Mom. She can't call me. I thought you said you were going to try to call her yourself and see. Huh. Well, I hope she's okay, but like I said, I'm not going through that again. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I hope she is. I hope she is. I hope she's okay. Mhm. Oh, you mean the pouch I made for you? Okay. I'll try to get some like pretty blue. But I'll try to get I'll try to get some pretty like blue color for you or something and make you one. But I don't have any money to do anything right now. I'll have to wait till I get my check. And that won't be till the end of this month, so. Yeah, I know, and this is the 16th, so it's getting there. It's getting there. My food stamps will be loaded in 2 more days. Yay! Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll try not to make it too long, Mom, but most likely I don't know what particular day or anything I'm gonna end up venturing over there, but oh boy. Yeah. Mhm. And he wants a pity party. He wants a pity party a lot of times. Yep. He wants people to feel sorry for him. He wants people to wait on him, fuss over him. Nope. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, he's got more than enough money. He can go out and get his own shit. So, okay, I'm gonna let you get off here. I just wanted to call and say hey for a few minutes, and I'll try to, get over there here soon. Okay, Mom. Love you. Bye. Yeah, unfortunately, Carl is still there, but on the plus side, Mom just verified that he is trying. He is getting a lot of help. He's trying very hard. I guess he's still trying to get one of those trailers that he looked at, and I think he's trying to get the 3-bedroom one. And I hope he does. I hope he gets it because as much as we may be disappointed in Carl and some of the stuff he does, and we just get downright fed up with him, he's still my brother. I still love him. I want to see him do good for himself. I want him to be in his own place. I want him to be able to be happy and not have so much of that stress, going on in his life. But then the drawback I foresee is even though he won't outwardly admit it, or maybe sometimes he actually has, and I just don't remember. some of the chewed up nuts getting in my gums, so I was trying to get them out. He's not gonna like being there alone. I really don't think he likes, and he's gonna be far away from any of us. So if something happens to him, how are we gonna know? But I also foresee and hope that he don't do this for his own sake, that he's going to end up getting in some kind of relationship with some lady that's going to do him wrong, just so he would have somebody there to live with him, because he don't want to live alone. And because his health is not the greatest anymore, especially, I would like to see him, if he's going to get in a relationship with somebody, I would like it to be a woman that's really good for him, that truly loves him on all levels, understands him, has the patience, will take care of him, and they will truly love each other, and stuff like that. And not necessarily does that mean that they have to get married or anything like that, because somehow I just don't see Carl would ever want to get married. Pops is getting ready to take a shower. He can go. I say he's going to go play in the water when he's taking a shower. Oh, you want to see something adorable? If I can get it at the right angle so you can see it. Check out my unicorn. Isn't she cute? Isn't she cute? It's Valentine's Day, but I'm going to probably leave it up there until at least March 1st when you're here. And then I'll change it to a St. Patty's Day one. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Look, I've almost got these going. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely going to have to get me some more. Sorry that was such a lengthy phone call, sweetie. Usually with Mom, it's not. I mean, very rarely will she stay on there for any length of time. She don't like talking on the phone a lot. And I would have put it on speaker, but in the spirit of trying to be more careful and trying to be more selective, especially when I'm doing a live stream, especially now that, this is another one of those, anybody can see it. I've gotten over the fear of doing the whole public live, but when I do a live every now and again, I will say to people that may view the live in, some other day or something, not when I'm actually on like now, excuse me. But I let people know I will not tolerate any trolls on my channel. If you're going to come here and you're going to hang out and you want to chat and chill and talk and whatever and get to know me, fine. But don't start making cracks about my weight. Don't start cutting me down. Don't start criticizing me. Don't make me regret doing a live in this way. Yeah, exactly. And that's another thing I'm telling them. I do have a moderator that will kick you out of the channel if you come in and start causing a problem. I'm a good person. I don't do any harm to anybody. I realize that a lot of these like daily lives that we do sometimes, it's going to be boring for a lot of people because they want to be entertained. They want to see somebody getting blown away, getting shot, or, something X-rated, and that's not going to happen. And they want, I don't know, it's sad because a lot of why trolls come about in the first place is because they're miserable in their own lives. They've had a bad family life or home life or whatever, but that doesn't give them the right reason or excuse to take it out on innocent people. It's like, look, I'm sorry if your life is lousy, but only you can change that. Don't take out your anger and frustration and misery on me because I have done nothing to you. I don't know you. And I, won't mind being a friend to some people if they can truly be a friend back. But if you're going to get in here, you're going to try to hack my system, try to get at personal information and this and that, then don't come here because you will be kicked out. It only allows you to put them in timeout or whatever on here. That's one of the features that you can do on the chat window. You can go to a channel, pin a message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, remove as standard moderator. No, I'm not going to remove anybody for my moderator. Right now, you're still the only one I have and stuff too. So, but what I would probably do is I would put user in timeout and then I would hide the user on this channel. So once the timeout lets up, they won't be able to come back. They can come back on the channel, but nobody will see anything they're saying. So that's a type of protection, Just like, don't be, no trolls are allowed here. Don't even do it because you'll get kicked off my channel. But I know I'm going to get the thing that we talked about earlier because I had a dream where I literally saw myself holding the envelope as it come in the mail, and I felt the thing inside of it. So I know I'm getting it. Unfortunately, it's just looking like I'm gonna have to wait because I don't have enough in my Capital One right now to activate the card. Because, like I said, it costs like $36. So, and at this point, I don't know like how often he watches any of my lives, and I'm trying to be somewhat vague and secretive because I don't want to hear him. I don't want to get into an argument about it. And I just don't have any reason to trust or believe that he's not going to cut me down in some way and tell me I'm not ready. And he just got another card himself here recently from somewhere. I think it was Capital One. He's got like a platinum card now. And hi, Kalika. He only has like a $300 limit on it. But, it's like, because I don't know a lot of times yet what are some of the things that would trigger him or trigger an unfriendly response or a negative comment that could very easily turn into an argument, which I don't want. Kalika, honey, you need to lay down if you're going to be up here. Seriously. But you understand my need for secrecy because of things in the past and how they've happened and whatever. So I just don't want to go through that again. I know that a lot of times, Pops will say the things that he does because he's trying to keep me from doing something that could potentially backfire in some way, or he feels like I can't handle it, that I'm not ready. I am. And with all I've been through, all I've sacrificed throughout my life, I think I've damn well earned it. And I was playing around on my phone, I think it was yesterday, and that's when I saw it. And it's from Capital One, so it's one of their cards. And it's through Merrick Bank. Well, why don't you just put your face right in the damn camera there, Kalika? Can you please lay down? Jesus. Quit pulling up pickles. Lay down. she's like loving on the computer, like nudging on it, rubbing on it and stuff, and I'm having trouble holding it as it is, and I don't want her knocking it in the floor. And then when she's got her big old head up here and it's taking up the whole damn camera, good gracious. But anyway, Kalika, honey, seriously, you need to lay down. Please lay down. Please lay down. Mommy don't want to yell at you. Okay, thank you. There we go. Oh, goddess in heaven, please don't let Amazon show up right now, not with my cat in my lap. Because when she does get on my lap like this, I do try to give her time. I try to, even if sometimes it's only a handful of minutes. Sometimes, I end up sitting here until she decides to get up, which is almost never, because she's like, she seems to be perfectly content to be on my lap all day. But then Bella does the same thing to Pops. So I'm just glad that we have two beautiful boys, Bella and Boo, that, I know there's no reason for me to be upset that they have maybe a closer bond to him, especially Bella. But I also know they love me, and I'm glad that he has a couple of, of our cats that he can have that nice close bond with. Because Kalika here, and the life when I had her and she was princess several years ago, all the way back in Marysville, one of the things that I always loved about her, because this was all the way back before I even had an altar, she was the only cat I had at the time, and I would literally set up my living room floor as my altar, and I've got pictures of her laying in that space, because she always knew when Mommy was doing magic. She could always sense it, and she would always be right there. 9 times out of 10, she would be right there. And when I would be sitting on the couch or whatever, she would do pretty much the same thing she does now. She would cross her paws, and I would call her regal paws when she did that, like, I'm royalty, bow down and worship me. But she's my baby, and I knew it was her when she came back, because when I got her, she was fully grown. And, I've shared the story before of how I got her through some friends. And I remember many times telling her I didn't know how much time her and I had together before she was suddenly just gone, and it was her time to die, and, old age or whatever, but please promise me that you will find your way back to me. And she did. Because when I picked up Kalika for the first time, she was about this big. She was just a newborn, pretty much, more or less. I was a little nervous at first if it would be okay for me to pick her up and take her into the room that Mama Kitty was nursing the other babies of that litter. But then I told Mom, I said, are you sure that this is going to be okay? Because I don't want her to, start mistreating the cat or something, because now it's got my scent on it. She didn't. Kalika was fine. So when Kalika got to her 6-week mark of where she was 6 weeks old, and Mama Kitty was weaning the babies like it always happens, then I took her home, brought her here. She has what I call a forever tear. And I know I've mentioned it before too. It's in the left corner, outer corner of her eye. When you're here in March, I'll point it out to you. It's just a natural, it's like a birthmark, okay? It's a natural coloration. It's a light color so you can see it, because she does have some light colors in her. Just she has primary dark colors in her. But like, she has a white underbelly. She has some beige in her. She's got some orange, black. You've seen her before. But this forever tear is very noticeable. It stands out. And when I saw that, I cried, because that told me right then and there, that was Princess that had come back. Because I used to always tell Princess, I just wish that I would have been able to have her as a kitten. I wish that I would have been able to have the joy of watching her grow up all the way from a baby to a full grown cat. And animals have this unique ability about them. They know when it's their time, especially when it comes to dogs and cats. They know it. They can feel it's coming just like a human. Um, and it deeply hurts them because they know that they're going to be hurting their humans when they pass. That's why most of the time, if they can get away with it, they will when they're actually in the process of dying. When they're actually in the process of dying, they will go off and they will try to hide somewhere because they don't want us to see them die because of what happens, and it's heartbreaking, and they know it. They know how much it hurts us when they have to leave us. And I don't think I can talk about this right now, but I think I've talked about it on other lives before. That I'm pretty sure I know what Princess's fate ended up being when it was her time. She wandered off one day because she was one of those cats that I could let outside. She would go out, she would roam around or whatever, and then she would come back, and she would either meow at the door or she would scratch on it, and I always heard it. No matter what I was doing, I would always know, she's at the door or get a feeling she's wanting in or something like that. And then I'd go and open the door and she'd walk right in. Kind of like Bella. Um, but our friend Harold, that sadly you never got to meet, especially since he's living elsewhere now. Um, one of the times that he came for a visit down at Maria's, somehow the subject of our pets came up. And, Harold would talk about some of the pets that he's had. I would talk about some of the ones I've had. And then, of course, Maria would talk about some of the ones she's had. And just randomly one day, he said, I feel like that cat that you speak of, because I never knew what Princess's fate was, didn't want to know. One of my greatest fears when she just didn't come back one day was that she had gotten hit by a car, that she had gotten shot by somebody that was just, some jerk that had a gun and just felt like doing it for sport, and didn't care that that was somebody's pet or hated cats or whatever. But he said she was eaten by somebody, and I just kind of froze, and I I was not able. It was really hard for me. Yeah, it is. It was really hard for me. My reaction was, it felt like somebody literally ripped my heart out and stomped it on the floor. I know that Harold didn't mean that he didn't mean to cause that kind of hurt in me, but apparently Princess wanted me to know, I guess. So that's why when she reincarnated this time in this body, which is a tortoise shell, just like she was before, she had made sure that she had the tear to let me know, I'm sorry, Mom. I know it hurt you when I left. I know it hurt you knowing my fate. But when he said that, I immediately knew what had happened to her, to Princess. And I was just absolutely heartbroken. I would have rather her died in my arms as painful as that is to see, than to find out years later, one random day by a friend, that somebody ate her. And I'm like, no. Oh my God. And there was a lady in our trailer court. She was usually down on the far end. She wasn't in a trailer. You actually had to go over a fence near Sherry's trailer. And then she had a house, actually had a house. And you would always see a bunch of animal cages outside of it. Because, I mean, think about it. It's in the country, so you get possums, sometimes raccoons, different little critters that maybe were a bother to her that she didn't want. And so she would just kill them off and throw them in the garbage. And she had a thing for cat meat. So she would trap cats, even if they were, somebody just got them, it didn't matter to her. It was food. So I think what happened was either she somehow caught Princess, or Princess literally walked down there on her own because she knew it was her time. She didn't want me to witness her demise. Yeah, it is. And she didn't want to hurt me because she knew how much it would hurt me, knowing, she didn't want to die. She didn't want me to see her die. But when he told me that, the first person that immediately came to my mind was that lady, because people in the trailer court had said that she, a lot of people's pets would go missing because somebody would let them out thinking they were safe, and then they would wander over there. She would trap them, kill them, and eat them. And I'm like, no, 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 not my cat. No, I don't want that to be her fate. Please, God, tell me that is not what happened. But the minute he said it, it was like someone came up and went and just stabbed me right in my heart, right in my chest. But if it was a matter of she wanted me to know, it was time for me to know, for whatever her reason, okay, fine. But it's still, it hurts me terribly. And sometimes I can't talk about it because I start crying, knowing that somebody did that to one of my pets. No, 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 no. I lost a lot of cats in Marysville. She's not the only one. I don't even know what happened to Oreo. I don't know what happened to Pan. I know what happened to Celine and Salem, because Salem is another one. He was a long hair, bushy tail, solid black cat that Michael found as a baby. He was about yay big. He was just wandering around. Somebody probably had cast him out on the street or whatever, and he was crying. He was hungry. He was cold. Michael was little, so he picked him up and just, he's like, "Mom, can we keep it?" And I'm like, "Okay." And then he also he ended up finding me a male and a female, and both of them were solid black. She did have a litter of babies. I don't know what happened to them. I don't remember what happened to them. I just remember that I ended up losing a lot of cats in Marysville. And I wonder now, with all the cats that I did have while I was there, not just Princess, but how many of them met the same fate? You know what I mean? It's like, how many of them got killed and eaten by that lady? And, I don't want to think about it, but sometimes you have to. And if your pet wants you to know that this is what happened to me, and stuff, and it's like, "Mom, I know this is going to hurt you, but I want you to know." They have their reasons. But when he said that, I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't. Out of all the ways to die, I would not wish that on any of my pets. I wouldn't wish it on anyone's pets. Pops is a green machine today. He's wearing his green pants. And is that shirt green, or is it like more like a brown, like a light brown?
Slate green.
It's a light green? Okay.
Slate
Green. Okay.
Oh.
See? He's green.
If I had
He's
a,
wearing his green.
if I had a white, I could be the Green Man Priest.
Oh, okay.
You know. Nobody
Yeah, that
can-
does kind of look like priest robes in the front a little bit. Just keep helping me look for Amazon out there, and I see it. I'll run down and get the packages, because it's after 3 here, so they hopefully they'll be showing up here soon.
Meow. Meow.
Squeaky's whining. She wants her drugs.
It's not 4 o'clock yet. You know how to tell time.
Dad, I want my treats. Dad, I want my treats. I'm dying.
You're going to starve to death. Just starve to death and get it over with. Kalika, why are you sitting right in front of me? Other than it's treat time.
Probably why. Because it's treat time. They're like, Dad, we want our treats, Dad. So yeah, it's never fun when you lose a pet, however way you lose it. But just like humans, they only have a certain amount of time that they're supposed to be here, and then when it's their time to go, there's nothing we can do. We can't stop it unless we make them immortal. But I don't know if they'd like that, and I don't know how to do that anyway. But
I will be killing death when he tries to come for Bella.
yeah, well, if you do manage to kill the angel of death, my guess is you would become him. And then I'd probably never see you again. Oh, kind of got a bit of a surprise for you. I was going to wait until you got here, but since we're sitting here, not doing a whole lot of anything anyway. I made you a pouch, and I've got your wand in it. See? See? There's your moonstones. And this was a happy accident. Somehow I ended up making I'm making a little hat. So, and that's the first time I've ever done that with one of these. But I did the stitching wrong somehow or something. But I like it. I call it a happy mistake because it turned out to be like a little hat for it. So, I've got it knotted up right now. But, because I hang it from the side of the my flat screen in front of me here. And it's the pretty pink and white. And these pieces they're sticking up funny. I wish they hung down more. Go ahead, Boo. You can jump that. You've done it. Go ahead. You can do it. There you go. They don't like the shredder. So now you and I have matching pouches. It's just I did this one to fit yours a little more snugly, so you won't be able to put anything else in here with it. But as you can see, as an experimental thing, I did a pouch big enough to where part of mine hangs out the top. So when I'm wearing this on the outside of my clothes, like when we're out in the stores and stuff, then I'm hoping people will see it and they'll be like, "What's it? What is that?" And I'll take it out and be like, "Oh, it's a little decorative one that I make these." Oh, that is so cool, and make some sales that way. Don't have to tell them it's a magic wand because, not every person I run into is going to be a witch. I mean, I don't know about you, but I love being a witch. I would rather be a witch than a muggle. Because I'm sorry, but being a muggle is just too boring to, coin to speak a HP phrase. I'm almost afraid to even say the name because I don't know what YouTube might penalize me for. You know, it's like, even if you can just be open minded, you know, that's like the main thing that I ask of people. It's like, look, if you're going to hang out with me, you've got to be okay with the fact that I'm a witch. And you got to be okay with me talking about witch topics and different things, because I shouldn't have to suppress my witchiness to the point that I can't even have a conversation with somebody because I'm worried I'm going to offend somebody else. Because, oh, I don't believe in that stuff. And Daryl, sadly, in the building here is one of those people that he's a closed-minded one. He's a what I call a fearful one, because he I can't talk about magic around him because he don't like it. And I know how he feels about witches when I heard his rant and rave that day in the hallway. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go with my witch stinks here. I'm going to still try to be cool with him because we still have to live in the building together, you know. And he brings me free gifts sometimes. One day he brought me a real nice oil burner and just gave it to me. I'm like, thank you. And it's a little tiki head, like something you'd see in Hawaii. So I've got plenty of oil burners around here. I've got my tiki head. I've got my Pinnacle one. I've got, used to have several others, but I think a lot of those ended up getting broke or destroyed or some way. Uh-oh. There's a big truck out back, and it's got a car on the back of it. It's not ours or anything. I know nobody's, but I wonder if somebody like broke down or what happened. It might be getting hauled off to the junkyard. Pops is looking out to see if he can tell what it is, what the situation is, why they're out there.
Yeah. That one dude who moved into where Asshole lived.
Oh. Even though it's just some nuts that I munched on. I hope the heck that truck isn't going to be sitting out there so long that Amazon can't get through. And I hope that they get in the building, because otherwise what I try to do is as soon as I see the trucks out there, I immediately run downstairs and get the packages. Even if they're not packages for us, whoever they're for, I still run down the steps and I'll grab them and I'll see what apartment they go to, and then I'll just put them in front of the person's door and come back up stairs. Show me my Amazon orders. Eight stops away. Now, how did the map come up? Oh, I love it. Now I can literally watch it on the map. Okay. I don't know how well you can see this, but okay, you see the green dot? That's them. The red dot is my location. And it literally says it's 8 stops away. So that's not very far at all. Now, see, I wish I could bring that map up all the time. That way I can physically see, okay, I know exactly where they are. And then I know about when to, time it to get myself down the steps to open the door and be like, I'm here. Apartment H, right? And that's like just automatically the first thing that I say, like, but not always, because I know that sometimes it can be for some, like, someone else in the building. So 8 stops away. Yeah, it'll be here pretty quick. Because see, usually, I guess the way the way Amazon does things here in the States is, and it's along the lines of what UPS does.
It's for Norma
They get the business related packages to the businesses first before they come to the residential and start bringing people's packages to their homes and stuff like that.
You guys have done a fill yet since the transfer?
Business first, then residential. So it's like, okay. So right now, let me put on my eyeballs. Norma always gets a kick out of that when I say eyeballs, meaning gotta put on my glasses so I can see better. Right now they're on Elburn. Oh, it's moving. Elburn. I'm trying to think of. Okay, so that's in the neighborhood of Etna. Medway Avenue.
East Broad Street's at the top of the screen.
Yes, I know that. I'm just glad that somehow it ended up bringing up the map, so I can actually see where it is, and it says it's 8 stops away. So I was just looking on the map to see what street.
Like I said, it usually will if you pay attention. It'll send you a notice about it.
Well, this is one way that I prefer to be notified, is just to, see on the map, okay, it's about to come around the corner, so I'm gonna run down and get it. Now it's 6 stops away. Just like that. Zip zap, 2 stops down, baby.
I bet you it's the one kid.
Yeah, it might be.
Kinky hair.
I don't know.
Usually wears.
But like sometimes they get in the building somehow. So I'm just glad for that, because I can always tell, because they always knock on that door.
Yeah, someone knew that's a man.
Well, that's good. So then, because I know I've probably a lot of these numbers that I've been blocking might be them trying to call and say, hey, I'll be at your place in a few minutes.
Amazon, it'll come from their 800 number.
Because I was getting too many garbage calls, and I was sick of it. So I did the only thing I could do. Each time one comes in and I know it's a garbage call, then I just block it, because I don't know what else to do.
If there's no reason for a website to have your phone number, don't give it to them.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
where most of those garbage calls come from, is the website selling you.
Yep.
Selling you on the fucking mailing list.
Yeah.
Or so-called mailing list.
Yeah, they sell your information to others so they can try to, force you to buy their stuff. I don't want their stuff. I just want my stuff. Oh, and guess what I found? I finally found my...
Oh.
These are my little cardboard pieces. See, they're very, very thin. These are what I'm going to try and... now that I've found these again, I want to zap the mold either in the microwave for a handful of seconds, or do it in just hot water. Because where's what, babe? Oh, my purse. You need my purse?
I need your card.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to pull meat out this morning.
Oops. So it jumps down off the frickin'.
We want to have supper. I want to find something.
I hope nothing fell out of that. I need to snap that shut. Okay. Here it is. Got to give Pops my food stamp card, because he's getting he's got to be able to get dinner for us. All right. Now, where did I put my Lisa Frank? Didn't I put that in here somewhere? Thought I did. Might be in one of my other. Here's.
It's not working today.
Where did I
I could sleep.
put my Lisa Frank one? Oh, did I put it in here? I might have. Yep. Because see, this is a this is a replacement card, and this is through NetSpend, but I've never put any money on it. So here's one that still has the sticker on it. That's also NetSpend, so they have the sticker on there so you can call the number, and activate the card. And this one is the one that I am so anxious to get activated. And it don't expire until 2026, the 8th month. So that's my Lisa Frank card. Isn't that cute? Little kitty cat. And it's one of the ones with the chip. So, but there's nothing on this right now. It's not activated. But it was funny because I remember I was, looking online one day. Oh, if you're wondering, this is it's like a little wallet. It has a little pop slot thing that goes on the back of your phone. So you can literally have like a credit card holder on the back of your phone. But I was going to put this one on my new phone, but because of the color and design of the case I ended up getting, I didn't, because it would have taken up too much room because here's the sticker part. So this would take up too much of the back of the phone. What?
Bring her out to Costco.
Oh, she wanted to get something out there? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know where she was wanting to go.
Him stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that's where she got it.
And I picked something up there. Probably a quick fix. I don't really.
Help if I did it right.
Too damn tired.
So I've got 3 of my NetSpend cards in here that I'm not using right now. Because like I said, I haven't had a chance to put any money on them or anything yet. But at least I know now where I put my Lisa Frank card. It's in this. But it's really cool. So it's just like, it's really thin. So you can only, I've got like 3 cards in here. You can't fit too much in it. And then how you get it out is, you see this right here? This piece here at the top, you just push down on it and it pops out the bottom. Maria got that for me. We was at the Walmart one day, and we were looking around in the electronics section, and check out what Chris found me. I'm still all aflutter about this. It's a snake, and it's got fake diamonds, and see the loop on the back? I can't wait to wear this on a chain. This is the chain that was on it, but it must have been like a jewelry piece that got broken or something. But anyway, we was at the Walmart one day, and we were shopping for something. I forget exactly what it was. I think it was around the time before she went to New York. So she was looking for like certain items and, stuff like that. And we happened to see one of these just randomly laying in an area that we happened to be looking in. We asked them where they were, and I mean, I really like the design because it's got an eye on it, and in the middle it's white, looks like a crescent moon, but you can see the gold eye shape around it, and I just think it's cool. I wish I had, I had something else I could fasten it to the back of. But he's getting ready to take her to Costco, and so yeah, once in a while, cute little things like that find their way. To me. Okay, 5 stops away. Okay, I need to keep an eye on this because just in case I don't happen to look out. Usually, like a lot of times, because I'm always sitting here, I'll hear them pull up and I'll hear the door and then I turn around and look to see if it's them, and then when I see that it's Amazon, I fly down the steps so that I can open the door before they get out of the truck, preferably, and then they, they can hand it right to me, like I said earlier. Because around here, with all the thieves and stuff that are all around us, I don't feel comfortable. I don't like it when they just leave it sitting on the porch. And because usually they're supposed to call me, I've put that in the instructions. They're supposed to call us when they have a package for us to let us know, okay, I'm going to be in your back door about 5 minutes. So that gives us time, okay, to get down the steps and get it. 4 stops away. Anticipation. Anticipation is making me wait. There's actually a song that has those words in it. It's an old song, very old. Probably back in the, I don't know, back maybe even before I was born, it might have been. No, I think it was more like a 70s thing, really. Because, 60s music has its own kind of music. 4 stops away. So when it gets down to like 1 stop away or whatever, that's when I'm really going to start, looking out the window until I see it pull up or go downstairs and watch for them. So yeah, I'm really happy about the thing that we were talking about, which I've already mentioned it on here, and I just hope that Chris never sees this. But if he does, I hope it's during a time when it's like, I don't care if he sees it or don't, because I'm tired of him having all of those very same type of things, and I couldn't even get one. And now I finally just randomly out of the blue, one found its way to me, but I can't get it until I get my check. So I'll have the money to activate it. But now you can see why I want to get my Lisa Frank card activated, because to me, that's going to be my fun card. That's going to be, I can spend it however I want, however much I have on there. I can spend it whatever way strikes my fancy. Still checking the phone. And Chris can't say a damn thing about it. As long as my obligations are met, I get my rent paid, and I, do my bit as far as like helping get the cash items and everything, which here lately he's been a lot better about getting the cash items himself. Because, why not? He's got all this money now, all these credit cards. So he might as well use them for stuff, so then it's less that I have to take out of my pocket, so that I can actually, have some to live on. Really? Okay. Okay, that's weird, because I just saw it switch from 2 stops away back to 4. Okay, it's still saying 4 stops away. They're over in the Medway Avenue area now. But still, it'll be here. Chris also has a package coming, but I don't know if it's through Amazon or not. What did he? Oh, he's got some incense that he found on some site that he was looking on last night. And he's getting a multi-pack, so there's like several different scents that come in it, or come with it, or whatever. And he's already told me, he said, you can have, I think he's going to give me the dragon's blood, the frankincense, and the myrrh, if they have those, because those are scents that he really don't care for. Okay, now, no, wait. Okay, it's still saying 4 stops away. I keep seeing 2, where it's saying 2 stops away. Probably because I don't have my glasses on, and it looks just blurry enough. But it's weird because it keeps switching. It's like the damn thing's moving. It keeps going. It's just my eyes. I know it is. 4 stops away. But it literally, I see the digit change, or what looks like it changes from 4 to 2, and then it stays on the 4, and then it goes back to the 2. Like right now, I'm seeing 2. It's like, oh man, the spirits know. They know that I'm anxious to get this kit so I can start assembling some jewelry, and we can make this live a little more fun. Janelle's crafty hour or something. I don't know. And I'm gonna dip the mold in some hot water, I'll probably just use the hot water from the sink because anymore the temperature is so high on it that we have to be careful when we wash our hands because otherwise we could burn ourselves just trying to wash our hands because somebody keeps jacking around with the water heater and turning it up, and then it's making it difficult and dangerous for other people in the building because somebody don't want to be taking a shower, for instance, and get scalded to death, I mean, get like really bad burns or something because somebody's got the hot up too high instead of having it at a balanced level, because I mean, there's like there's 8 apartments in this building, and that's a lot to be having water tanks for, So, I mean, for instance, we may be sharing the same water tank with somebody else in the building, and I don't know who. Anyway, so yeah, the jewelry assembly, because I am so far behind in it, is probably going to be the first part of the crafty corner, Janelle's crafty corner, is what I'll call it. 3 stops. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I can't wait, Shaggy! I'm kidding. Yes, I'm calling you Shaggy. I'm a Scooby-Doo fan. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Ritz rear! Meaning it's here. Man, and this kit, I have a feeling when I get it, I'm going to be like, wow! Okay, you need to get this kit. It's got a lot. Three stops away. And we can't go the 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, my leg's asleep. Come on, leg, you got to wake up because I got to walk down steps here in a minute. Yay. But apparently, according to Pops, a lot of more people have been opening the door and letting them in when they see the Amazon truck pull up because people get packages here a lot. Okay, if I'm reading the map right, they're somewhere on Broad now, or they're close to Broad. Because there's a yellow line going across that says East Broad. Because, like, if it's UPS, there's this certain driver that we have that's usually the one that delivers our packages, but this is Amazon. So it's one of the Amazon drivers, and there's this one young kid, and Chris said it might be the young kid with the kinky hair, and I'm like, so? But I know one of them that I've seen, they're cute, but I can't really flirt with them because I'm not a cougar like some people like to brand me as, or people have accused me of before because I have dated younger people. But that was a long time ago, and I don't do that anymore, and I've been with the same bloke for 16 years, so that's just not me. Okay, 2 stops away. When it says 1 stop away, then I'm probably going to just go down there and watch for it. So that way I'll already be down there and I can just open the door when they pull up. Makes their job easier too, because then they can make their delivery, drop off any other packages that anybody else has got coming. And then I just disperse them to where they need to go. If somebody else has packages, I put them up against their door. And expect them to do the same for us. And since he's taken her to Costco, that's a little bit further away. So, because she gets this big bag of Arm & Hammer stuff that she sprinkles in the cat litter, and it cuts down on the odor and stuff. Because, I mean, she's got 4 cats just like we do now. So, yeah, you do have to take measures like that to where you can keep that odor down, because nobody wants to smell that. And especially when you're here in March, that's going to be, it's right next to the bedroom. I don't want you having to smell it. But I had to reassure Mom today, too, that we've already set it up and Maria's already given the okay for you to stay here. Because I would rather you be here, honestly. And I know you would rather that, too, because you're in the same building as us. So that gives us plenty of time, to visit and spend the day together however we choose. Every time this green dot moves, I get a little excited, a little more excited. It's like, ooh, 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 ooh. It's almost here. It's almost here. That was just somebody throwing trash away. I heard a loud noise, so I looked out there because I thought, but they're still still saying 2 stops away. So, and I'm hoping that because I don't know if he said if his is coming through Amazon or not. The incense that he found that he ordered. Okay, that green dot's almost like literally right on top of the red one, which is me. Come on, get down to one. Get down to 1 stop. So, because I'm trying to wait until it says 1 stop before I run down. So that way I'm already down there. Patience, Janet. Patience. I mean, those guys are busy, because you see Amazon trucks around going through the alley and stuff, and just about anywhere you're out driving or whatever, you see Amazon trucks. So it's a money maker for sure, and I guess you do make a decent amount of money. But man, I don't even want to think about the stress of what these guys go through. 1 stop away. Okay, bear with me, hun. I'm gonna go down and start watching for it. I would take you with me, but I don't want I don't want to worry about dropping my computer on the ground. that shut. Hey, Squeak. Okay, sweetie, I'm back finally. This one's mine. Hear all that? All that jingly jingly. All right. Where did I put? Oh, no. Scissors. I thought mine was going to come in a box for some reason, but Pops' incense came too. So, now that's a knife. Granted, it's a bitty baby knife, but it serves the purpose. Oh, wow. It actually comes in like a, not only do I have a clear baggie here, but it comes in its own little pouch. Check it out. Isn't that cool? That's a nice little pouch. And it zippers. Oh my. Yep, there is a box in here. Oh, yes. Let's make some jewelry. Okay, there's that. Here's some of the, you can use for necklaces, like the black wire, or the black, you know what I mean, like the necklace you sent me, the pretty rainbow quartz or whatever. He was a nice black guy. He was a young guy. Looked like he was probably about mid-20s or so. And I always greet him with a smile and everything. And I think it's so cute that they do this. They send you a little card that says thank you. I think that's so cute. Okay. Here's some of the jewelry wire. Nice little spool of it. Here's some white or clear. And it looked, ooh, stretchy. So this is stretchy stuff. Here's my little pliers. Comes with this ring of wire as well. Another ring of wire. Look at my little pliers. Ain't they cute? Let me close this thing up before I end up cutting myself or something. I'm so excited. Okay. Maybe you can help me out with this one. What the heck is this thing, and what does it do, and how do you use it? It's like it's got numbers on it, and I have no idea. I have no idea what this is or what it's used for. It might be, I'm guessing, to measure something. I don't know. Okay, here's wow. You actually come with a soft tape measure too. And a pair of tweezers. And then this little thing. Chop, 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 chop. That's pretty neat, you know? So I can have my jewelry stuff in one bag. You know, my jewelry making stuff. Alrighty then. Too bad this wasn't a big enough ring to put in the mold to get it back its shape. But these are nice, especially like because of how tiny the eyelets are in this. It's nice to have something like this to be able to hold on to it and twist it into the end of the piece. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that with it too. But this, holy mother. Man, did I hit the mother lode, y'all. That is awesome. Okay, which way do you open? There it is. Now, I'm going to have to be, especially when I'm, during my klutzy days, I'm going to have to be extremely careful when I open this. But, oh my God, look at everything that comes in it. Holy cow. I wish you could see it better. Well, I got plenty of links and fasteners and doodads and thingamabobs, and so I'll have to be careful because I don't want to. Oh my god, if I spilled this, oh, I would probably fucking scream because I'd be like, oh my god, no. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Okay. Oh, and look. These are every bit as small, I know you can't see it, as the eyelets that come in this from one of the kits. Now, this is a ring. What the heck are you supposed to use that for? It's got slots in it. It's got 2 slots in it, or like 2 on each side. I don't know what that's for. That's weird. So we got the little eyelet pieces. Got these that I'm guessing with some of the stuff you can kind of pinch it closed. Here's the earring for the dangly earrings. Come on. Be the nice little piece and come out of there. It ain't gonna. See, we got... Not sure what that's used for. Okay, this one's... Gotta unwrap it. Whoa, wait a minute. I'm glad I... Okay, these are little tiny beads. So how do I get one out to look at it without dumping them all over the floor? Whoa, no you don't. No you don't. Mm-mm. Okay, yeah, let's keep those sealed up just to be on the safe side. I thought it was a chain. That's what I was kind of trying to check. And what in the world do you use these for? I know I've seen like some earrings where, because remember, this is supposed to be an earring repair kit. So, where, they'll have the little beads on there, I forget exactly the reason behind it. Okay, and what's this? These look like links. If I can find the right way to get it open. Come on. Yeah, I know. This is another wraparound. Here we go. Finded it. Okay. So let me flatten this out. Damn, those are some tiny ass links. Tiny ass links. Oh my god. Wow. Those are tiny. I just hope they're good quality and they're going to hold together good. Come on. Nope. Nobody's sneaking out. So that one's full of links. Tiny links. Yeah, I suppose I could. I love that it comes with its own little compartmentalized box. So you can just dump the each individual, and it'll take up a lot less space. Having this big bulky bag, you know. Okay. All right. Now, what are these? Holy cow. What in the world? Huh. Okay, here's some bigger links. But they're a jumbled mess. Here's the little fasteners, and I'm glad to have those. And they even give some tall eyelets for like when you want, I guess, to do a taller piece or something. But man, these are going to be fun to get untangled. Holy cow. It's just like a whole freaking jumbled up knot of links. So I'm going to have to freaking dump them out on something probably. Just to get some of them loose, you know, from each other. Okay. So I've got one. And like I said, this is what comes in the big kit when I get the big kit from Sam's. 2, 3, 4, 5 of the pieces I can do keychains, and the rest are the tiny little eyelets and some of the links that I broke apart from another necklace. So yeah, I'm a little flummoxed as to what you're supposed to use this ring for, but okay, come on, get off of there. Great, now I've got a piece that's stuck on it. No, don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and dump these in with these guys. There's only one more in there. Come on. There we go. See, I always, and this is the thing that bothers Chris. You could glue a crystal onto it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You could. That would be one way you could use it. Like fit this down on like the tip and then glue it on, you know, do a ring of glue around it. Small, I try to do a small bead because right now the only glue that I have is still the Gorilla Glue. But these are so tiny. I'm afraid I'm going to keep those in their little bag for now because they're so tiny. If I dropped them on the floor, I would lose them. Chris gets mad when I keep these little baggy things like this, you know, but I don't really consider it something that is something a hoarder would do because I may have to use these to like use them to package a jewelry set. So that way I can put the whole jewelry set in there or however many small pieces that can fit in one of these, reseal it, even take a piece of tape to it if I have to. But he don't like it when I save stuff like this. He thinks it's a waste of time. Now this one, granted, yeah, probably wouldn't be able to do a whole lot with this because that was just what they put over the tip of the pliers or whatever these are called. So now I have to decide. So, I mean, I don't understand why he gets upset when I keep these, because I might need them. I might need to use them, reuse them. And it's not like we have like a crap ton of them laying around here or anything. But this thing, the wire and the stretchy, is going to be challenging because I've never actually assembled jewelry with stuff like this before. And so I'm a newbie when it comes to that. All right. Do I have any? Yes. Well, I need to file those down though. And I do make sure that this is fastened shut when I'm not using it because too many tiny pieces and parts in there that I don't want to get lost. All right. I need to find my fingernail files, which I think are over here. All right. Where'd they go? Well, I know I had them. Trying to find my emery boards so I can file down the rough edges on the pieces the green pieces, which is part of the new batch. Gotta squish my mushy pillow again. Oh, okay. Okay, here's one. But I don't actually know how much filing power it has on it. Because I have found that when I file these with an emery board, it does kind of shred the sides because you're basically using it as a knife to cut through the excess so you can get it off of there. Because I don't want, sharp edges and somebody get cut on one or something. And then I lose a customer or get in trouble because they'll start screaming the product was poorly made and it caused them injury or something. So I don't want that. This is what I usually use my metal file for because it's a lot tougher and sturdier than these little emery boards here. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to get my metal one out, which means I have to dig out my metal file. My Sarah Coventry. Oh, yuck. Anyway. Okay, where's my metal one? My mom was so jealous when I got this. I know she was. Even though she won't outwardly admit it, she was. Fucking roaches. Definitely don't want to drink roaches. Okay. Because this is the emery board that comes in that set, but I know she's upset because I got this. And especially since it's Sarah Coventry, because my mom is definitely one that would love something like a Sarah Coventry piece of jewelry or something. I ended up getting a really nice set of dishes. A place setting of 8, I think it ended up being. From the Breckenridge place. That somebody else finally did get. And my mom, I was going to split up the set between the two of us. Because mom, she liked some of the, she likes the design on them. At first we thought they were China, but they're not. We was able to find them on a, Chris was able to look them up or something, I think it was. And he found me like, yeah, they're only about this dollar amount in value. So, yeah, well, it's still a nice dish set. And we've already decided, for now at least, I'm just letting mom keep it over there because any holidays that we celebrate, we usually do over there until we get moved, of course. And when we get moved, then that place setting is going with us. But till that time, I'm going to keep it at mom's. That way, when we have a special gathering, we can use everybody. That way, everybody can use the set. Everybody can benefit from it. Because Carl kept going on about, it makes no sense to break up a set, because if you break up a set, then what's the point of having the set at all? And I mean, I couldn't believe how much he was going on about it. And because I mean, me, I'm not so materialistic, okay? But I felt like literally almost the entire household at that time was. I am not materialistic to the point that I would have a problem splitting up a place setting like that, giving 4 of everything to mom and then keeping 4 of everything for myself, just so we could both enjoy it, you know? But some people, they don't think that that's a good idea. They think it's bad to do that and blah, 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 you know? And it's like, you know, what's the point of having a set if you're going to break it up? So then, you know, after hearing everybody's opinions on it and everything and suggestions, I reasoned that, okay, we'll just leave it here. You know, we'll leave it here and we'll just use it only for special occasions. And everybody agreed, so. Okay. So I'm not going to do anything to these sun earrings till you get here, sweetie. And if you want to try and like maybe file some of them down, file the tips, because I just feel like if I file the tips down to where they're not so pokey, it's going to compromise the piece and it's just not going to look as nice. But yeah, I definitely have to say, I don't like it when it's getting pokey in. So when you get here, and if you think, and I really don't need to see a pop-up about Colin right now, I gotta bring this up here so I can read it, because I can't read it that far away. If Michael calls you, I'm not on the live. Okay. I'll just tell him, no, son, I'm just sitting here filing down my jewelry pieces and about to assemble them. If he says jewelry pieces, what do you mean? I'll be like, remember, that's some of what I'm selling is these little guys, these are the hardest because they're so tiny. These are the trickiest to file because their size. Ow! I'm picky poking myself. See, now people can see when they watch this live, they can see, that I do care about my product. I am, filing it down myself so that it looks the way it's supposed to when they buy it. And since Maria's going to Costco, I would not be a bit surprised if she ends up coming back with something for me. Yeah, that might be better, huh? See, when it comes to the small filing jobs, especially, yeah, it's definitely a good idea to wear my glasses so I can see it easier. Okay, that one's not doing very good. Give me my metal one. Because if you file it down too small, then you could compromise the piece. Whoa! Oh, no, 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 no. Don't want to knock it in the floor. Let me put it down on my ankles. And I end up wiping the dust off on my pants a lot because it's just, resin dust. And I have to keep checking it. Because, like I said, I don't want to compromise the piece and end up filing off one of the star tips. Because sometimes I can get it filed down to enough that I can kind of peel it off a little bit. And it's really hard. These stars are so tiny. You got to hold them a certain way, and everything. So you're not like hurting your fingers. Because I don't want to sell these to customers with sharp edges on them. Okay, whew. Not to mention that plays heck on my carpal tunnel. Whoa, where'd you go? Okay, there. Wanted to make sure it didn't. Oh, boy. But at least with this last batch, I did a lot better. As far as like, there wasn't as much overflow, but there still was some. Ugh. Yeah. Fiddly, because then you gotta, file off the excess. Gotta fiddle with it and fuss with it, and sometimes it seems like it takes forever just to get the stuff filed down right. Starts hurting the fingers after a few minutes, so have to keep taking breaks. This is these are some of the hardest pieces to have to fuss and fidget with because they're so small. The time it takes to, get it filed down to where you're trying to get it. The pressure that you have to apply. And somehow through it all, not cut the crap out of yourself or stab yourself with the doggone tool that you're using to file it. Because I don't want to break the star. I remember when Maria was in New York, the first batch of these earrings and stuff that I did. I could literally oh no. Oh. Thought I was compromising the tip of it. And that's not what I want to do. Time consuming. That's the main thing is, this part is time consuming. But I was sitting down there filing the pieces down, and I mean, you can literally spend like several hours just trying to get them looking nice. And I think they're back. Nope. Thought I heard a car door. Well, you'll always be able to tell when Mom's working on her resin pieces. She'll come out of a room and be covered in resin dust. Ugh. And then as you're going around and you're filing, you see other areas that you missed, and it's like, oh, fuck. So then you got to go back and do those. Ow! And I got to be especially careful up here where the little hole is that the links go through, because I don't want to, snap that off, because if I do, then I wouldn't be able to, I'd have to throw this one away. But that made me so happy when you told me that, when you're here and we do a live and stuff together, that some of your people, your customers and stuff have already said they would buy and, buy my stuff. And that meant so much to me. I was like, oh, bless them, I really appreciate that. Okay, they're back. I don't think Maria likes it when I'm doing a live or when I'm doing one of my games or something on here, because then I'm not giving my undivided attention to her the whole time. It's like, well, I'm sorry, sis, but, I don't always have, stuff to talk about. Now, like if I would have tended to these right when I plucked them out of the molds and they still had a little bit of pliability to them, then I can take scissors and clip a lot of it off, and then it's not so much to file down. What in the world? Wow. Oh boy, that looks yummy for dinner.
There's 6 bowls.
Your package is on your desk, babe. Your incense.
Ah.
6 bowls. Cool.
I'll fix one each for us.
Mm-hmm.
And then if anyone wants more, there'll be a second bowl for each of us.
Yep, because there's only 3 of us.
Okay. Should be up there a little bit.
Okay. Show our daughter what yummies you got for us tonight for dinner. Don't that look yummy? Yeah. And it's got 6 bowls in it, so they're individual servings. So they're real easy, quick to make and everything, which is nice. Yeah.
I figure I got maybe 3 hours sleep total.
Yeah, I know.
And it was broken up. Yeah.
So we got some yummies. You're getting meat, you're getting veggie bowls, and you're getting noodles with it.
Soy sauce.
Soy sauce. Yep.
Well, this is, even the low sodium versions are high on sodium. But since we do so well all the other time, no extra sodium right now isn't going to hurt. Yes, I know. Come on. Peekaboo. Carmela. Boo baby. Bella.
Oh God, man, this really gets to your fingers and your shoulders and your arms. Is like, ow.
And I still forgot to take down my damn driving glasses.
Oh, there. I was able to peel break the piece off. Make it a lot easier to file down. And this is where this one comes in handy better. there's that one. Now, I got my little white box here. And got some pieces here that need filed. Frankincense and myrrh. Aren't these cute? Now, champa.
Never heard of that one.
Benzoin? Huh. I haven't either.
Hey, vanilla. I didn't see that one.
Benzoin. Have you ever heard of it? That's different, new, huh?
You'll probably like that one.
Opium. You want to keep it or you want me to have it? Okay. Just making sure. Opium. Let's see what these benzoin smell like. Oh, and they're decently long.
I told you.
All right.
That's the reason why I got them. I like the longer ones.
Yeah. For sure. Oh, and look, it comes with a little thing you can set them on. That's what he got. It was like a variety box. Filing down like any edges. What? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, benzoin. That's a new one. I've never heard of one called benzoin before. Use my little, I call them my little dragon scissors because one of my dragons brought this cute little multi-tool thing into my life one day. I don't know. It's different. I mean, it may, I don't know once it's fired up.
I like it.
Yeah. Whoops. Where'd he go? Oh, no. No, couch. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, you. Ow.
Oh, look where it fell.
I thought the couch ate it. So you want to keep this one with your batch then, babe, since you like them? Okay. Let me put them back in their box. Where'd the box go? And it's just the little corner that I opened up. So he's lighting up one in his woof. He loves his woof. Patchouli. Of course. Okay, is this one?
These are supposed to be recycled from temple flowers.
Oh, wow. Really? Huh.
Instead of wood charcoal.
Yeah. Wow. That's cool.
So. And the rest of them we've got is patchouli, lotus, white sage, sandalwood, palo santo, lavender, and vanilla. I gotta find a place to put them.
I want to see what these opiums smell like.
Once I clean it out.
Whoa! Ooh, that's a strong one. I bet that'll smell really nice when it's lit. So cool. I got 4 boxes out of it, and now we got some. He got some more incense he can use in his little woof. He loves his little woof. She said she's glad you love your little woof.
This is the sweeter, flowerier smelling patchouli.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Not as good as what I consider regular patchouli. But it still works, it's patchouli. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Tangled hair. The ears always get tangled worse when I'm wearing those bandanas on my head.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It blows around less. All right. Mika, Squeaky Butt, Piggies, all of you. All of you. Piggies. Hey, no wonder you're getting fat. Bella.
And this one has crystal bits in it.
Hey, don't help yourself out of the container. Little brat. Bella and Boo both have done it. Open up the container of the cat food to fill their bowls.
Uh-huh.
They'll start eating out of the container. While I'm filling the bowls.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's our witchy cats for you.
Impatient little brats.
Orky dorky. Now comes the real fun. Assembly time. Put my Sir Coventry away.
As soon as she gets up here, I'll start fixing those.
Which one did you like, babe? Patchouli?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I use them.
He loves that little thing. He uses it all the time. And that, to me, is somebody showing that they truly do love it and appreciate it.
And this is what I prefer when using sticks. Prefer the closed box.
Yeah, that way, it contains them better and stuff, and which is good. And you can store incense in them too. Yeah. See, you can literally store incense inside of it, which that always makes it nice, huh? All right, first piece that Mama Jan is going to try to put together here. And sometimes when I make these, too thick, it makes it hard to get even get one of the links to fit through here. Fudge. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, finally. Oh, Jesus. Make sure that's sealed on there. See, this piece is so thick. Look at this. This piece is so thick that the first link won't even move very easily. Whew. But once you get the first one on there, then the rest becomes a lot easier. Because then you just loop. What do you think? Should I do these as earring set or keychain? What do you think? Earrings or keychain? I've only got 5 keychains, and this is the only dark set. Earrings? Okay. Okay, I'll do earrings. Yeah, they're the same. They're the same. Okay, so do you think that's enough of a dangle, or do you think I should dangle it more? Where did I... should I put another link? Okay, come on. Don't fight me, please. All right, come on, come on, come on. Hey, boo. Uh, come on. I'm having trouble. There we go. Oh, shit, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. Okay, so that's 2 links, so I think I'm going to have to... add at least another link. Because the main thing is I want to make sure that it's on here well enough that, it's not going to fall off the... Don't have to worry about it falling off the chain or whatever. Okay. And another irony is there have been a lot of people that have told me, you should make jewelry. Come on. Voila. First earring assembled. Looks good, huh? Made my first earring.
Huh?
Made my first
What do
earring.
you mean you make your first?
That's one of the resin pieces.
Huh. When did you got them? This.
This today.
Oh, that's good.
Because it was only $9.99, so I was like, hey, that's a dang good deal. I better not pass that up. Of course, the links are jumping everywhere.
What is all these?
Be careful.
Oh.
Those are tiny pieces. Those are
Yeah.
long eyelets.
Sure is.
It looked like, say somebody wanted a pendant to be a certain length. Then you would use one of the longer ones to where more of it would hang down. Because the little ones, it's not much is going to hang down. Okay, now what seemed to be the side?
You showing to people?
Yeah, just Brooke. She's the only one on here.
So you got it all done, just about.
No, I just got those pieces filed down so I could start putting the links on them and stuff. Because some of them had, when they have like rough edges on them and stuff, I try to make sure I file the edges off. So, it's not looking like crappy and stuff.
You got your package yet?
If you mean the one from Brooke, no.
Oh.
I want to make sure these are in here good. Okay. Link number 2. And that's kind of what I figured.
One.
2 is that a lot of these, especially when you're doing like earrings and stuff,
Yeah.
it's going to take probably about 3 links because you want it to hang a certain way and you want it to be able to look a certain way and everything. Come on. Come on. It's like I got to coax each link out. And I'm hoping, too, that these are sterling silver. Not like silver plated, because silver, I would rather it be sterling silver than silver plated, especially.
You should have looked.
especially if I'm going to be. But you know, even if it is silver plated, I mean, the main thing is when I wear any that's silver plated, earring number 2. So there, got a full set of earrings now. Yay. Hey, get off there. Now pendant time. I want to use one of the long eyelets. Uh-oh. This guy got bent. Funny. Oh dear. Oh no, can I fix that? Oh. These don't have, okay, these don't have the little screw-like tip, so that's another way that that's going to have to be assembled. Ow. Because this is one of the hardest parts for me, is the little eyelet pieces, because I try to get them in the center as much as I can. But because these are so tiny, you know, it's a very tedious task. And ironically, our friend Randy Neville, when he was alive, he was a jeweler. So he could do this stuff like all day long.
He knows how.
Yep, because he was a jeweler, so you know, he could set rings and just all kinds of stuff. Sure, he did some beautiful work. Which, of course, I never got to see, but
Why not?
well, because for one, he and I never dated.
Oh.
I was always too young, and so you know, I never got to like go to his job or anything, or to see, you know, what it looked like or where he worked or anything like that. But if we would have been dating or something, then I might have been able to. This is the thing about the pendants that's the hardest for me, is getting it started in there enough, getting it enough of a hole that, you know, you can really start getting it in there. Without constantly dislodging it. And because my fingers are it's really hard for me to get these in here.
Thank you.
I need your nimble fingers, my daughter. You could probably do these a lot better than me.
Can't use mine, but mine is too damn big.
Just because these are so tiny, you know? You think you can get that on the tip of there? Thing's awfully tiny.
He should. He's got his eyes.
Because you gotta have a certain you gotta push down on it a certain amount too to get it really get in there to where you can start twisting it and everything the right way.
Let me see. Hold on.
He's getting something else.
And see, it's times like this when I will take a little drop of glue and put it on the tip as I'm screwing it in. Or once I get it screwed in enough, then I'll put a little drop around, like a little ring around it.
Oh, I don't know if I've got a small enough one. Don't know. Let me see that screw.
This.
That might work.
Want to try it? See? Because getting it right in the center, dead center, is tricky. It really is. He's going to drill it. He's going to like do a quick little drill hole in it, and then I should be able to screw it in. Okay, hun.
He's not going to put that much pressure on it.
Yeah, it shouldn't take much. You know, like I said, it's just getting it started, especially when they're this degree of hardened. It makes it harder, you know, more difficult to get it in there. Because you don't want it too deep either, really, if you know. So that's tricky because I want enough of it to be able to. That should be plenty. That should be plenty, babe. Perfect.
He's going to have to do that all the time.
Smallest bit.
It's his smallest drill bit.
Then? You got it.
What you need is a Dremel tool with the small.
Yeah, I know. There we go. Okay. Voila. Pendant. Oh boy. But making these guys into earrings,
Stir it up a bit.
that's another matter.
Yep.
How am I going to turn these into earrings?
How are you going to turn it into it?
I don't know. I guess that's something I'll have to kind of think about.
Yeah, it's hard enough.
But right now, I can.
I can see the stain.
There you go.
Ooh, that's hot. You could see it. That's the way it's supposed to be hot.
I've got it on TV this time for you, so you don't have to worry about
it. I got it on TV because I had it on computer.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes I leave it on the DVD player, so.
I had it on computer.
Okay. Links.
The toilet is clogged. Furnace. We've heard.
No, we didn't.
News should be coming on, right?
Columbus Dispatch Spring Home and Garden Show presented by Ohio Mulch returns to the Ohio Expo Center February 18th through the 26th. Tickets and more information are available now.
You have to have a fucking ticket just to go there? Wow.
Yep.
The company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or 2 years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana Enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds.
That's downtown
When you're
too.
ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
Your referee, Apple, Omaha. Hey, if you need something, pylon, intersection. How many words? Break it into words.
Is there another one for you?
No, he's doing the paper shredder.
Oh. What I have to do, I have to check my see if I got a bill. Yeah, I didn't take my bill. Well, these Daryl was going to slam the damn doors today. The one that
For once.
huh?
Said for once. Huh.
I think he does it when he's high or drunk. Or something like that.
Probably does.
Huh?
Probably does. I think that one's going to probably take 3 links, especially when it comes to putting it in the bottom part of.
You gonna show it on the internet when you get done?
I'm already showing it. I'm doing a live stream, and anybody can watch this, so anybody can pop on here and see what's up.
That's good.
A buttery sweet cream with spongy shortbread cookies. A flavor referring to the Apple TV show's titular character, Ted Lasso, and his routine to bring his boss biscuits every morning.
There you are.
Good flavor set to release March 2nd. That's only 13 days before the show's new season release date. We didn't plan this, but I want to show you something.
Okay.
In my phone.
Hey, they got new soda out.
Of Ted Lassoisms.
You hear me?
That I have kept.
Yes.
Look at this.
You hear me?
list.
Wow.
Oh
Yes,
my
I
God.
heard you.
That is a lot.
They're always coming out with new stuff anymore, it seems.
Straight up poetry. And one of the
I was
things
thinking about getting some. See how it
is a
tastes.
lot like writing a voice. You should never be comfortable doing it. If you're doing it, if you're comfortable doing it,
I like that. I like that.
It ain't gonna be out much longer. I mean, you know that because usually they run
Yeah.
out.
Your most accurate forecast.
Oh, we got a call from the Ohio State University Police. It turns out it was all a scam. What to do to avoid these calls? That's
Got
coming tonight's got
Need to mix it up.
And a group of State House Republicans uniting to
Okay, got to take a jewelry assemblage break. And munch a tape. For this meal, we thank you now. As it sustains us, please allow your blessings on these gifts and us, as we will so to be.
Exclusively at Massey's Pizza.
Guys, are you struggling with ED and sick of the pills? Well, we now have a major medical breakthrough. Our wave technology is clinically shown to open up and repair blood vessels, treating the root cause problem of ED. No pills and no side effects. If you are ready to regain your love life, call us now and you'll get the ultrasound and assessment totally free. Also, a gift that can produce rapid results. You're going to love that. And today, Thursday only, treatments are included.
What?
This
Good.
means you notice
It's got vegetable, chicken.
we will retreat you free of charge, and that's good for calls today.
Good stuff.
Thursday only. Guys, it's time to get your love life back.
Put a stop to your erectile dysfunction. Call today, Thursday, February
Didn't
16th,
cost that
and
much.
you'll qualify for the exam, assessment, ultrasound, and special gift free. Plus 5 tune-up treatments at no charge. This $800 value is free to those who call today only, February 16th. Call Parkside Medical Clinic at 614-618-4000. This offer ends today.
Hello, study prep. officer saw the shooter. But he says he didn't. Leave me the hell alone. Tell us what you saw.
Good.
Things I'm not proud of. I've never forgotten you. She was kidnapped. Do everything to find her. Don't do this.
Of course, the GMC Terrain offers all-wheel drive mode. What about Supernova mode or Weekend Warrior mode? You don't see that everyday mode. How about out of the office mode? Or even, are you out of your mind? Mode. Want a mode for everything? GMC Terrain. Step up to GMC with 3.9% APR for 5 years and no monthly payments for 90 days on Terrain models.
You don't have to pay for 5 years. Yeah, give me a fucking break.
Make sure to take advantage of
Yeah, only if you're rich.
Shit, I was getting ready to say.
Yeah, they always offer that stuff too. The high-end buyers.
Exclusively.
I never offer it to the ones who need the savings.
From real police phone numbers.
5 years, they don't have to pay it.
With a local police
Wow.
department about scammers spoofing their number. How to tell a real call from a fake and what you should do if you receive one.
Get it to
Next.
get it to somebody who's not rich.
On accurate forecasts for your
Yeah, they
business,
ain't gonna do
it's
that.
vital that you have a true and trusted source, and that's why I turned to NBC.
That's what I call, what they call that word,
Meteorologist Dave Mazza. Most accurate, most trusted.
it's not fair. You know?
NBC4 at 5:30 starts now.
This evening, Storm Team 4 launching a system that's going to bring wind and rain to parts of Ohio. We thank you for staying with us for NBC4 at 5:30. I'm Jennifer Bullock.
I'm Jared Small. This system stretches all across the United States, and it's obviously unseasonable for this time of year. Needless to say, let's get right to Storm
So
Team
these are
4.
basically a fancier version of ramen packets because they come with their own bowl.
Yep.
They got bigger chunks of meat in it, bigger chunks of veggie bowls.
They got real chunks of meat
Yeah.
and vegetables where ramen packets don't.
Yeah, ramen packets. It's just the pack, the little powder pack thing that gives it its flavoring pack.
Uh-oh, Bella's gonna be hiding.
Madison County, and it is racing off towards the east-northeast at about 50 miles per hour. So we are ready
Bella's
for
gonna
those
be hiding
those
later.
showers and portions
Why?
of Hardin, Logan counties, over
Rain.
to Union County as well. Those
They
showers
tell you,
continue
for some reason, our big badass cat doesn't like rain or thunderstorms anymore.
from that cell that's over in Wyandotte
He
back?
hides.
Goody.
Moving to Crawford County near Bucyrus.
Yeah, we're going to be having some
Bucyrus in the next 15 minutes or
rain
so.
here.
And then we are continuing
And
with
the
more
worst
rain
part
showers
is,
down
it never
towards
used to
the
bother him
south.
before.
We can pretty much shut down the rain down
We
in the
even didn't
south.
mind going outside in the rain, as long as it wasn't real heavy rain.
Still in the mid-upper 50s, still sitting at
You don't go out
60
anymore.
here in the
So
city.
now he
You are getting
doesn't do
out
that.
receiving a rain jacket.
Most of the time, he doesn't even really want out anymore.
Through the evening
Even when I tell him it's okay, he doesn't want to go.
We'll start to see the temperature drop and look ahead to a much colder.
He don't
Friday.
whine either, does he?
Forecast. All right, Dave. That's pretty good data.
No, not so much anymore, which is good.
On your phone. It's pretty simple.
'Cause it means that he's getting used to being inside.
Search NBC4WX in the App Store or in Google Play.
New at 5:30, Eastmore Academy.
What you gonna do?
received
What
Turn
you
him
gonna
into one of them
tip
fat
today
indoor
the
cats.
student may have possessed a weapon on campus.
I don't
Columbus
know.
Schools says as a result, the building was placed on an elevated security level that was lifted
Eastmore.
at noon. Once the student was identified, the weapon was secured. They also notified the district's safety and security.
I know how to do it.
Along with
What?
Columbus Police, CCS says the
How to
school
turn these into
administrator
earrings.
is
Put one of the tiny eyelets in it that I do with the pendants. When I use them as pendants, put a couple links, couple of the small links in it, and those will fasten right into the earring part.
Unidentified objects.
Huh.
These remarks from the president are the first on the topic. Following weeks. So
Yeah, I only got one of my links on the other little star before Pops brought me my din. So I was like, oh, gotta take a food break, gotta take a munch break.
Around unidentified objects. The commander in chief says the 3 unidentified objects are tied to private companies, recreation entities, or research facilities.
Nothing right now
That's not
suggests
bad, is
they're
it?
related to China's spy balloon
What?
program or
What you
there were
said.
surveillance vehicles from any other country.
A lot of people don't like him. I've been hearing it so bad.
Quickly enough.
They're not getting him a
Republicans at the
chance.
State House are moving forward with legislation
What's
that
in
would
about it?
change tax
Yeah, these
laws
aren't
in
bad.
the state. NBC4 State House
A little more
reporter
watery
Nancy
now.
Fahmy joins us live. To tell us what
Well, I actually,
changed exactly, Natalie.
as long as it's not too high and too salty, I actually like drinking the broth because it's good for you. Or at least I think it is. Like, it's good for getting rid of colds.
All about lowering and flattening taxes.
And you get a cold, this will do it.
Yep. Just drink some chicken broth or some beef broth.
But not only will
I've got beef
provide
and
a
chicken
mechanism
bowl.
for lowering income taxes,
Yep.
but also provide an offset for property taxes in the future.
Right now, there are 4 income tax brackets, ranging from a 2.7%.
But it's definitely so much easier to do them this way for sure.
But the goal of House Bill 1 is to have a flat 2.75% rate.
And I say, you worked all this year, why you not getting more, or your state tax? I said, cause I don't know what,
I don't
2
believe there will
days.
be any lost revenue. I believe you will watch revenues soar as a result
Mhm.
of it.
I ain't gonna get that much, I already knew that.
Senator George Lang says
Yep.
he's confident that this General Assembly will get the income rate down to that flat rate, but wants to do more in the future.
With the ultimate goal to try to eliminate it altogether, folks are saying over the next 10 years, I'd like to see it in the next 4 to 6 years.
At what cost, and who will then?
Oh, they don't like their taxes then.
People in the state of Ohio, because suddenly we're raising the sales tax to balance it out or to bring in revenue. I don't think that sounds like a good idea. We need a
Raise it?
response. Senate Minority Leader Nikki
Oh, boy.
Antonio says the argument she often hears in session is that Ohio
They're gonna be
needs
paying more.
budgetary restraints to offset the costs. I think that's another way to say drug reduction in services for the people who really need them. But Republican lawmakers say this is a good pathway to bring businesses back to Ohio and will ultimately help everyone.
As you lower taxes, businesses come back, they hire more people, your economy flourishes and prospers.
If we lift up our young people and make sure that they have an affordable path to an education, those are the kinds of things that I think will make a difference for businesses in the state of Ohio. Ask Governor Mike DeWine about the proposed
I
income
guess I
tax
should quit,
reduction.
huh?
He says we all want to see income
Yes.
taxes cut.
Huh?
There's things
I
that
guess
have to
I-
get done
I
in
should not
Ohio,
quit my
so
job
it
then.
all has to be balanced out. Local for you at the State House, I'm Natalie Fahmy, NBC4.
Natalie, thank you. New at 5:30. New legislation is working its way through.
So welcome to dinner at Mom and
An
Pop's.
expansion into teenagers' work hours. For the first time, this bill will allow 14 to 15-year-olds in Ohio to work after 7 p.m. during the school year.
Oh my God, they have
Permission
kids to
from a
work.
parent or legal guardian. This
14,
comes
15.
as the restaurant and hospitality industry
Work
is
after
still
7 p.m.
struggling
during
for
school year.
employees.
Today, the family of Bruce Willis announced that the actor
Yeah,
is
before
suffering
they
from
had
a
to cut-
form
they had
of
to stop
dementia
at,
that's called
6, I think it was.
frontotemporal dementia.
They had to
or
stop
FTD.
at 1.
The family released a statement saying that while
Bella, no!
it is painful, they are relieved to finally have a clear diagnosis. They also say
Don't
there
want those
are
dumped.
currently no treatments for the
Why they
disease.
stopped
Well,
it?
today, Democrats and Republican senators are debating the future
Come on.
of SNAP, food assistance. What
They didn't stop it. They're letting them work later.
Bella jumped up on the couch and I had my jewelry tray open. I'm like, no!
14, 15-year-olds used to have to quit at 6. They weren't allowed working after 6 p.m.
Those people can try to educate their following generation. That's everything. That's my
Oh.
riches.
So now they're gonna let them work later.
Later.
Did I get a perfect SAT?
I wouldn't have done that.
I was a doctor at the age of 13.
If my kid would have to work, then I'll go pick her up.
Because I hired
You know?
a kitchen saver. I got a kitchen that looks brand new. But
That's dangerous out there.
Because Kitchen Saver
Yeah.
uses my cabinets
I wouldn't done it.
that are still in good shape. They call it refacing. I call it
Kenny was still alive, I'd be telling him, go pick up your daughter, go pick up your son.
You want to be a genius?
Go to kitchensaver.com to learn more.
Exactly what I would have
News
said.
Nation,
The way it is
America's
now,
fastest growing cable news network. Tonight on Banfield.
I don't even like being
exclusive
out there at
details
certain
of the
time.
Idaho murders.
Out
We
here
know the
anymore.
defendant's attorneys previously represented 2 of the victims' families, but now a bombshell secret ruling by the judge could change everything. Plus, new information on the phone calls Colbert is making from prison. It's another Banfield exclusive. Tonight, see why more people are turning to News Nation. To
What's
find
about
News Nation,
prison
go to
phone calls?
newsnationnow.com and click Channel Finder.
You didn't hear that, did you? I did.
Mr. Electric is my company. When I send you one of
They
my
say about the
you will
phone.
get a top-notch electrician.
They might be having phone call issues.
A Mr.
No.
who will show up on time, properly diagnose your
I heard.
electrical issue, and tell you exactly what it will cost.
They were talking about
starting the job.
My mister specialized in life
Guy who killed the people at the university
and so much more. Call Mr.
Mhm.
Electric today.
a couple of months back, stabbed 4 people.
Oh, man.
I need a bib.
I love hearing you say that.
It's your journey. Own every mile.
Sometimes
Because you're always teasing me and saying I need one.
Sometimes I do. I need it.
2023 Tucson or Santa Fe. Or
But I can't help that.
Hurry in. To be a teacher, you
I
have
don't
to
like
be a
that.
special person. You're getting into education.
And I
because
feel
you
like a damn
genuinely
kid.
want to see the next generation do better and educate.
All the
them so
moisture.
that some of those people can try to educate their followers.
I'm getting droplets on me.
That's what bitches.
Scam calls from real police phone numbers. Better Call 4 spoke with the local police department about scammers spoofing their number. How to tell a real call from a fake, and what you should do. if
That's
you
what I
see
like to
one.
know. How
Watch
could you
Better Call
tell a
4
real one
next.
from fake?
New at 5:30, lawmakers are rethinking the future of SNAP food assistance.
It's because the program saw a surge in participants during the pandemic. Lawmakers are now focusing on expanding access to those in need as the pandemic era rules are expiring. Stacey Dean, who oversees SNAP, says changes like allowing families to shop with SNAP online or at a farmer's market were rather helpful.
Republicans argue some of these changes are too much for taxpayers, and they are concerned the program is being abused.
We learned about a different way of doing things because we know how many families are really living on the edge.
We do have to maintain program integrity.
Stacey Dean with the USDA says flexibility ends in May and asks lawmakers not to push cuts. The temporary boost of SNAP benefits given during the pandemic will end for Ohioans at the end of the month.
We are flying through 2023, right? Spring break, not that far away. How TSA is making sure you get to your destination safe. Big. And temperatures today did top at 60 once again. Another very warm day, but those are over for a little while. So we got a big cool down coming our way. We'll track it for you hour by hour next.
And a woman receives a call from who she believed was the Ohio State University Police Department. Instead, she knew she had better call 4. What you need to know to make sure you don't fall victim to a new scam.
It's easy. They're asking for fucking money, especially asking you to do it. Sending cash or buying gift cards to make a payment. It's a fucking scam. Police department doesn't accept Apple Music cards.
They don't?
Or Applebee's gift cards.
They don't?
Nope.
The RS family of Chevy SUVs, definitely worth a follow. Get 2.99% financing for 5 years on all 2023 Equinox models. Or get $1,000 cash allowance on all 2023 Equinox models. Plus, current Chevy
No, you'll like it, baby.
50 cash allowance.
It's Scioto Valley's big President's Day event. Shop now and save an additional 20 to 30% off Scioto Valley sale prices store-wide.
It's got a tiny, tiny bit of a bite.
What?
It has a tiny bit of a bite to it.
It does.
The spice, yeah. To me, it does. I mean, I'm probably just more sensitive to it.
Tax credits for upgrades to energy efficient windows.
Go ahead.
The time has come again with the 2023 Inflation Reduction Act. Right now is the best time to upgrade your
No, it was a little bit spicy, but not that much.
You want what, another one?
Nope, I'm done.
Don't miss out on free money.
I'm
Right
done.
now, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 36 months.
I wouldn't mind another one, but probably not
Now
gonna have
we'll
it
double
right
the
away.
tax credit.
Yeah, I think this one will do me fine for now. I'm anxious to continue my
Hey, Bella.
jewelry assembly that I've been waiting forever and ever and ever to be able to do. Now I can finally do it.
Get it.
Excuse me.
You know, you have to keep these. Use them.
Me?
Not going to.
What I would do is I might save like a few of them, use them as an offering bowl, or it would be nice to be able to like dump some of these small pieces in to separate them, get them better separated. Because look at this. It's all just a big knot. So you got to play around with each link just to get it to come loose from the rest of them.
I told you wouldn't like it, Bella.
You didn't like it?
Okay.
Why is this man smiling? He just saved big money at the President's Day event at Coughlin Ford. Get presidential perks at all three.
Okay, I got 2 of these.
Get 0% financing for 36
with a bright orange.
Ford Escape, Edge, Explorer.
What do you think? Keychain or earrings?
Or buy a new 2022 Ford Escape. Only
So next time.
You make one of each.
I only have 2 orange ones, so if I do earrings, then I got 2 matching ones. If I do keychains, same thing. You'll just have 2 in that color.
Next time you send a package, send me a bib and a drool cup.
Yeah.
When you need
I'm old.
when you're out of
I
options,
suck.
and you need your voice heard, better call Ford.
Okay, Chris.
Personal information, you should probably hang up and look up that information yourself.
A warning
I'll
from the
go
Ohio State
downstairs.
University
All right,
about
hon.
phone calls
Be
that
good.
appear to come from campus police.
Show me that, when you get done with it,
Hoping you are going to give up valuable
Show me when you get the whole thing done.
You need to know and how to respond so you
You
don't
heard
me?
fall for it. And tonight's Better Call 4.
I will.
I like to feel.
Yep.
New scam using police station numbers. Better Call 4
Earrings,
received
you think?
a message from a Central Ohio
Okay.
woman who said she got a call from this
Love you, Sissy.
which belongs to the Ohio State University Police Department.
Yep.
She answered and spoke with a woman claiming to be Officer Elaine Foster, who gave a badge number and a
I was trying to find. Did it fall on the floor
Texas
somewhere?
drugs and money laundering.
I should have another.
Then told the viewer that she would need to provide personal information to resolve the issue. The
I should have another one of these.
and called OSU police herself.
Another green one.
We received a couple of calls from the public who
Hope I didn't lose it.
to report that they believe that they were getting a scam call.
Satura Persons is the director of communications.
Let me finish working on this one.
With the university's
Look around, see if you see this one like this anywhere on the floor. It might have got knocked down. I don't know.
Spoofing really is
But it looks, it's this supposed to be the sun.
disguising their information that's displayed on the
Link.
caller ID.
In many cases, Person says the number that is spoofed is a legitimate number to an agency
They
that
should have
people
both
know
been
and
here.
trust,
What did I do with
like
that one?
OSUPD.
Typically, the purpose of that is to try to gather personal information from you.
Person says the best way to protect yourself from becoming a victim is to be skeptical and never give out personal information on the phone. Instead, respond in the same way our viewer did.
They seem overly harsh and demanding on the phone. Just hang up and look at the agency's number that they're representing and validate that call.
And Person says spoofed numbers are difficult.
Oh, and
to track
what Pop said
and
is,
receive
next time you send him a package, send him a bib and a drool cup. He's old.
So they can keep track and make Ohioans aware of these scams. The Better Business Bureau also has some helpful information on this topic. To see that, be sure to check
Mom
out.
will have to open it for me.
And she's like, yeah, haha. She's like, oh, ha ha ha. Green man, help me find my other son earring, please.
In technology and staff. TSA also increased the penalty.
Bella ate it.
Firearm
I hope not.
bag to nearly 15.
Furthermore, I hope this fucking couch didn't eat it.
Pack smart and arrive early. Make sure you get to your flight on time.
Now, Storm Team 4.
Okay, now I'm only doing
Forecast.
2 links with this one because these are gonna hang in the bottom of, at least some of them are gonna hang in the bottom of the crescent moon. And I'm probably gonna have to do another link when I attach these to the green crescent moons. Now with these links as big as they are, I wouldn't want to do these as earrings, even though they're small enough. I would rather have smaller links, and with these you just can't because you've got a big area you're trying to get through.
possibly watching for. Most of it has stayed to the south through the day today. We did stay pretty clouded in throughout the day today.
Cannot believe this.
With some
Okay.
rain showers around. And we've still got more rain coming in right now. You can see more moderate rain falling near London over in Madison County. We've got rain showers all the way up towards the north into portions
These
of
guys.
Maryland, Delaware counties in the area. Starting to make its way into portions of Marion County as well. And then down to the south and east, we just going to get really weak rain showers with it. Eventually, we will
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
all of this stuff out of our area. Kind of a gloomy look outside.
I am
Not a
too.
great sunset tonight on the Winnination Tower camera, but it is still mild. You notice the big contrast in temperatures from spring here in the state of Ohio. Northern Ohio starting to fall back closer to February, and we've got more winter-like readings off towards the north and west, and that will be coming into our area later tonight and for the day on Friday. So right now, still mid to upper 50s, even some lower 60s outside. We've got pretty saturated air. You notice our humidity is very high at 83%, and the winds are still light out of the south. Now, they will, in about the next 5 to 6 hours, shift around to the west and eventually the northwest. And when they do, numbers are going to start to plunge. You'll also notice that. You'll probably hear it later on tonight. They's kind of rattling around outside as that wind shifts direction. So in the short term, we're going to continue to see these rain showers pushing through. May have a couple of in the short term out ahead of the actual cold front. Between about 10 and midnight here in the city.
Of just shredded stuff? I believe it.
East, but by about 2 to 3 a.m., all of the area will be clear of this. And you notice that northerly flow developing. And that is going to start to bring in some
Get off there.
flurries during the mid-morning hours. It's the early afternoon on Friday. And it's also going to bring in kind of a nasty feeling day after such a warm week we've had. So 30 overnight tonight. We'll see rain, couple rumbles, few flakes as we head in towards the morning hours. Tomorrow, you'll notice numbers kind of stalled at about 30. Now, our high tomorrow will occur when I show you the almanac tomorrow night. Will be at about middle to upper 40s. That'll be at midnight. The daytime high is going to get into the lower 30s. So that's what you need to dress for out the door tomorrow morning. Actually, what you really need to dress for is those wind chills that will be in the 20s throughout the day on Friday. Now, as we head in towards the weekend, we'll start even colder on Saturday.
I am gonna do these as earrings though, but it's just because these links are so big, you know, I don't want it to like look funny. Okay, I did 2 links on that one. You think 2 links is enough, or should I do 3?
That means temperatures will be fair. We'll see them in the upper 40s to low 50s with on and off rain showers Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And we'll stay in the upper 40s on Thursday. I'd say temperatures are going to be fair. There's still going to be a good 10 degrees above normal for most of next week.
Yeah, it's still really good considering it's February. All right, Dave, thank you. New at 5:30.
Okay.
Many Americans have growing concerns over housing affordability.
And see, this way you're helping me do it.
One of the top places in the nation
too,
for affordable housing. A new study
because I'm asking you, keychain or earrings, and you're like, "Ooh, do that one in earrings." Okay, do that one in earrings.
To affordability that compared median home prices against median household incomes. And Ohio's median household income is $5,189, and its average mortgage cost is $1,050. That means Ohio spends only about 20.2% of their income on housing.
All right, when children lose a tooth, it's a special moment as a parent and a kid because the tooth fairy is right around the corner. And apparently kids are cashing in. The tooth fairy is upping how much teeth are worth. Some kids say they're walking, they wake up and they got a $20 bill.
What?
Everybody in the room, the reaction is significant here. Cash-free society making it tougher for the tooth fairy to get the smaller bills. The latest data from insurer Delta Dental shows that the average cash gift is $5.36. That's a record high.
No, Noah has a loose tooth right now. I can guarantee you he is not waking up to $20. That tooth fairy, no, out of her mind.
I declare bankruptcy.
Right, a strongly worded letter.
If you've ever wanted to bring the magic of Super Mario to life, and I have, now is your chance. How you can experience Super Nintendo World. Next.
But before we go to break, here's a look at what's coming up tonight on News Nation.
Tonight on News Nation,
tricky.
In fear after the Ohio train derailment. Town Hall provides few answers. What do we know about Norfolk Southern? Who are they? Why did they no-show? And what comes next? Our team coverage continues on Cuomo. And after Dan Abrams Live, it's another Banfield exclusive in the Idaho murders, where a bombshell
See, that's what I was afraid of.
Change everything. To find News Nation, go to newsnationnow.com and click Channel Finder.
And that's all coming up tonight on the fastest growing cable news network in America, available on these cable listings. We'll be right back.
Jesse.
I'm gonna go kill things. Try to stay awake.
Okay, come on, you frickin'. Seriously? Okay, you. This little bead that's on the earring piece is giving me trouble. Stop it. There we go. Okay, there's that one. So, how much do you think would be a good price for the earrings? Okay. And see, my hope is that by doing this live, to where people can watch me actually assemble the jewelry, and it's just me doing it, they can tell that, oh my gosh, wow. Wonder. I mean, that takes a lot of time, It's very time consuming. Yeah, I think so too. I just realized something. That because I am having so much trouble with the earrings here, that maybe it's better to just put it on there, then squeeze the link shut. Oh, crap. There's the second one. Come back here. Okay, come on. This one's giving me trouble. It don't seem to want to go in here. Come on. Man, I'll tell you, some of these are really fucking hard to do. Getting that first link in. Because these pieces are, they have us, just the way some of them are made, and they have like a thickness to them that makes it hard to get through. If I even can. Because some of them, like this sun earring, it's looking like it's going to take at least 3 links just to. There we go. Okay, there's that one. Okay, what about these? These are the black / dark purple. So what do you think? Keychained or earrings? Because I do have 2 of them. I think we'll do these keychain because this is going to be an earring set that matches uh, the pendant here. And because some necklaces, the chain is done a certain way, I would say it probably wouldn't hurt to put at least one of the links in here. So it's going to fit on a wider range of bigger size chains. So yeah, these are going to be earrings, and they're going to match the little pendant piece in here. Okay. So that, to me, will be a jewelry set. Now, jewelry set equaling a pendant and matching pair of earrings. That'll be the same shape as the pendant. What do you think would be a good price for that, for the whole set? About 15, you think? Okay. Come on, get in there. Don't give me no trouble, man. I've been waiting a long time for this. Oh, Janet, you doofbutt. Actually, no, not really. I'll do it with this one. I was like, oh man, I sealed it too soon. Because I gotta fasten it onto the keychain piece. Just like so. Okay, what do you think is a good price for the keychains? About 5, you think? Okay. Okay, come on. Having trouble getting this one closed. Hate to do this. So I know it's gonna hurt. Ah! There we go. I'll sanitize it when I'm done getting it assembled. Okay. Keychain 1. It's a raining. That hurt. Oh, no, you don't. I remember a while back, I had I had bought a small jewelry repair kit, and I'm talking the container was like that big, and it had a miniature size. I'm talking they were like maybe in the neighborhood about yay big of these. And you want to talk about, there's the other keychain, a freaking difficult one to deal with. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay. That was hard. And I remember the links that come with those little repair kits are really, really thin. Now this one, I think I'm going to do as a pendant because I only have this one. I don't have any other like this. So I can't do earrings. And I mean, yeah, I could do this one in a keychain, but just to be different, I'm going to try it as a pendant. And then if I decide I don't like it, I can always put it on a keychain later. Or if somebody would rather it be in a keychain, then tell me and I'll make it into a keychain for them pretty easy. Okay. But man, those little repair kits, they would come with earring backs for post earrings. But like I said, the links were so tiny and so, thin. It to me, they weren't very good quality links. Okay, come on. Ow! Will you please stop fighting me and get in there? Come on. Seriously? If this one will stop fighting me. Oh, come on. Get in there. It does not want to go in. There we go. Finally. Oh, brother. Okay. So when it comes to jewelry, in my opinion, you want the links to be a decent thickness because the thin ones, they can be, pulled loose way too easy. You think 2 links is good enough for a... I think I'll do a 3. For a necklace. Okay, so that one can be hung on a chain. Oh, now comes the ones that I hate. God. If I had my nail and I had something heavy enough, that I could use as a hammer, take my nail and tap, tap, tap to get the hole started, might be a lot easier. And I may have to do that because these are just too hard. But I have no idea where my nail is. There you are. Get. Come on. There we go. Got it. Uh-oh. This guy got bent somehow. Hmm. Let's see. Where did I put that? It's already hurting my fingers. These are hard. Very hard. Really fucking hard to do. Come on. How can I get this thing in here for nothing? Where the hell did it go now? Well, these want to fight me. Gosh dang it. Why do these have to be so hard? Mm. Will not fucking stay in there. I end up shredding my fingers when I try to work with these. All right, where's my... Oh, man. Just trying to find my other, and my hands sweating is not helping. It's got the bigger eyelet hole thingies in it. Dang it. Oh, no, you don't. Freaking couch. Trying to swallow shit again. Now you know why I end up using Gorilla Glue. Finally. Okay. Let's try this. Finally. Oh, man. The best time to catch these is especially when you have to do those little tiny eyelet holes. Is try and get them in a somewhat pliable state. Like when you take them out of the molds and they still have just a little bit of bendy quality to them, and they're towards the nearing of their hardening and stuff. Oh, man. Because then the material is softer and it's a lot easier to get it in there. Hey, Kalika. Goddess, help me do this. Definitely got to find an easier way to do these earrings. Because this is just hurting way too much. Ow. Oh, Christ. Come on, Kalika. I know you're not going to be fucking satisfied until you're on my lap. Come on. Kalika. Which she makes it really hard to do jewelry assembly. I definitely got to get me a Dremel. So, what do you think for the earrings? Like, wait, didn't we decide like 15? What was the 15? Was that like a full jewelry set? So, pair of earrings and a matching pendant? Full set. Okay. Keychains 5, right? And when you're up in March, honey, we can sit down. We can always do the prices then too. About 8 to 10 by itself, you think? Okay. Sorry, Kalika, baby. I didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, the more fancy go up to 10. So, like for the sun or something, 10. Yeah, because you could wear the sun as a pendant. Because look, I'm wearing one of my yellow moon pendants. And it don't have anything hanging from the bottom yet. Now, my fingers are just not made for this. You know? Because you got to have a certain weight behind it. You got to press, and I'm just not having any luck. More plain ones, 8. Uh-oh, I'm getting a low battery reading. Babe, could you come in here and give me my my plug so I can plug in my computer? Because she just laid down on my lap. Thank you. There we go. Come on, please. Sorry, Kalika. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is really hurting my hand. And my fingers especially, because these things are just too damn tiny. And I end up shredding the side of my fingers when I'm doing these. Oh, Michael's calling. If Michael asks, she is not on the live with me right now.
This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using GTL.
Hey.
Hi.
Welcome to Janelle's Craft Corner.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm assembling jewelry, and I'm having a heck of a time.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Erg.
Yeah, I just got off work.
Oh, did ya?
Tried to call her. Yeah, I tried to call her a few times, but I'm pretty sure she's asleep.
Yeah, she's probably asleep by now.
Sounds like
Okay.
you go live today.
She did not do a live today.
Oh.
I think, because I remember I texted her and I asked her, like earlier today or something, our time, because, I always think 5 hours ahead their time. But she said she was too tired, so she ended up not doing one today. She's just been trying to catch up on rest and, relaxing and stuff, because, she's going through a lot right now. We all know that.
Well, hey, I gotta be careful with the money I have on here.
Yeah.
Can I get you guys somebody to text her and tell her I love her, and I'll talk to her tomorrow.
Okay, hun. All right. Love you. Hope you had a good day at work.
Yeah, it was okay.
Okay, good. And good job. Proud of you. You're trying to make your money stretch. That's good.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Love you, honey.
Take it easy, guys.
You too.
Love you.
Good night. Love you.
Bye.
You're welcome. Okay, I think I finally got that little bitch in there. Ooh.
I'm not a little bitch.
Not you, dipshit. Finally got it in there.
Definitely not in there.
Okay. You know what? Will you shut the hell up before I fucking throw something at you? Anyway, see? I got you. Okay. Woo! That's a lot of eye strain. I got to take my glasses off for a bit. Take a little bit of a break. Because, man, but I got a whole jewelry box full of stuff that I did this time. And, another thing I thought of? A hole in the right place. You could drill in the top of these and wear them as pendants as well. But until I get my Dremel, I'm probably not going to be doing stuff like that because, yeah, Dad has his drill. But I don't want to, take over the use of the drill, using it for this all the time. This is why I'd rather have my own. That way, if some kind of project comes up or something where he actually needs to be able to use his drill, I don't want us fighting over it. I don't want it causing conflict, and stuff like that. So, and I can't move right now because Kalika's on my lap, or I would get some more, jewelry pieces. Maybe do some keychains. At least when I'm working with the links, it's a little bit easier. Oh, golly. And see, I didn't even... I was a smart white mama. White girl. I didn't even tell him that I was doing a live. Did you notice that? I was like, yeah, I'm just sitting here assembling jewelry. He's like, oh, cool. Pops is in there playing with the shredder, the paper shredder. Putting more pieces in it. But hey, it's getting rid of a lot of just unnecessary, might as well say waste products in the sense that, it's old stuff. We've had it forever. There's really no reason to keep it. And a shredder comes in handy because that way you don't have to worry about somebody, being able to get in and get into your personal information and, find out things about you don't want them to know. And then they steal your identity and that whole thing that's going on so much in the world anymore.
Especially when I'm trying to build credit and get us a fucking house.
Yeah.
Definitely don't need some fucking shit up for it.
Exactly. Wee. So I'm sorry I never did get around to doing any resin pieces. I'm so behind in getting these jewelry pieces assembled. I want to focus on getting as many of them done as I can. Oh, I just had a thought. It'd be tricky though, because I would definitely have to use these to do it. But take the little eyelet thing, take a lighter and kind of heat the tip up a little bit. But then that's going to heat up the whole thing. And so I would be afraid to burn myself. And if I could do that, then I could maybe kind of melt a little bit of a hole starter in the tops of those pieces so that it would be a lot easier to, twist them in there and get them. Oh, get them in there the way they should be. Well, there's always tomorrow too, tomorrow's only Friday, so I will definitely, I'm still going to focus on doing a blue batch of something, or I could switch it up a little bit too, and I could stop with the jewelry assembly for now, give my fingers a nice needed break, and when Miss Thang gets off my lap, go ahead and do some of the resin castings, because that would be nice, because then I'm getting twice as much done, What?
That's a ponytail.
Yeah, so what? Whew. Because, man, I'll tell you, you want to talk about sore fingers. Jeez. Fingers definitely get sore from trying to, because of the pressure that you have to use to really press down to get it in there. But yeah, that's a possible idea, that I can try. I'll try sometime. But if I can't do it safely, like if there's still too much of a possibility that I could burn myself or something, then I won't do it.
What?
Taking like either this nail here, hold it with the little pliers as tight as I can, light the tip of it with a lighter for a few seconds or whatever, and then if I'm quick enough, be able to get it, use the hot tip of the metal to start a hole in the top of those pieces, so that I can fasten those little eyelets in there easier. But I would have to be able to have a good grip on these, because if I slip, then it could fall down and it could burn me that way or something, and I don't want that. Because look, this is I'd say this is pretty impressive. A full jewelry box full of jewelry pieces and stuff assembled.
Keep the little eyelet itself, the tip of it.
That's what I'm saying. I was thinking nail, because nail you got more to hold on to. The little eyelet thing, because they're so small, if I'm holding on to one end of the eyelet with these and I don't have them tightly gripped enough, it could slip out and still burn me. I don't have any more pieces you can even do right now anyway, because those are all done. One of the eyelets. Please be careful. I just got that in there.
Right, like that.
Yeah.
Just hold it like that. Heat it up. Twist it.
Anyway, so options, that we can play around with.
My needle nose pliers out of the toolbox, so I don't know.
Hey, I've got my own, and they're not needle nose though. My pink ones, I think they're in that one box up there, and now I got these, and that's strictly these came with the jewelry kit. So
yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
Oh, these are considered needle nose, aren't they? You're right.
Yeah, so
these are needle nose.
The toolbox all the time now.
Yeah.
And then leave them there in the living room, so I don't know where they're at.
Okay. But yeah, I got my Dremel. I will definitely do that. I'll take some of these and I'll just drill a little hole in the top of them and that way people could use those as pendants and earrings as well. But I don't know. These are getting a little on the big side for earrings. But then at the same time, I've seen women that have had earrings. I'm serious. The earrings were so big. The hoop was so big, I could literally fit it onto my wrist. And that's saying something, considering, with all this weight and everything I have right now, especially. Ooh! Ow. Owie, owie, owie. Sometimes she picks the worst times. For $23. Ugh. hate when the... Where's my glasses? Do it this way. Oh, that's exactly what I need. Yes, and it's pink. I love that it's pink. I will definitely, I was trying to click on the link, but I don't know if it wants to. Yeah, I see that. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be literally like all I would need. That's awesome. That comes with a lot of pieces. Oh, yeah. Yay, it got saved in my wish list. So, woohoo! Here's a cute one. I just sent you one of my little avatar things. It says OMG and then LOL. Because that's ideal. That's exactly what I need, is that kit. So, isn't that cute? I was like, you know what? It's my phone. I mean, if I want to do some cute little stuff like that, then darn it, I'm going to do it. Okay. The cat got off my lap. Yay! I can move again. Man, this jewelry box is so full, I can't get it. The lid won't even go on it now. Okay. Let me look, because I think I do want... Ugh. Let me go get myself, for one, I need to get myself something to drink. Ugh. Ooga mooga. See if I can, by some miracle, see that other green sun. Ugh. I think it's in here. Yep, there it is. Ah, found it. I'll be right back, honey. I'm gonna grab me something to drink.
call
Michael
is from
again.
a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using GTL.
Hey, sweetie, what's
Hey,
up?
guys. Sorry, I forgot to ask you to tell her that I work from 6 to 2 tomorrow.
6 to 2 tomorrow? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
baby.
forgot to mention that.
Yeah, I'll make sure she knows.
Did she ever say anything back?
No, she's probably asleep, I'm sure, by now. Because it's almost, what, like 1 o'clock there?
No, it's like midnight.
Oh, okay.
I was also just making sure that she didn't respond to your guys' text.
Oh, no, no, but, she's probably sleeping, and I know she, we've been through a lot, she's going through a lot, so she needs to rest, Yeah, so 6 to 2, I'll let her know, though, so she knows, okay? You bet, honey.
Thank you, Mama.
Yep, love you. Good night.
Thank you for using GTL.
He works from 6 to 2 tomorrow, just so you know. Uh-oh. No. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. Right. Coins can go in there. Now I can get my lid on there. I just noticed this one. This is one of the green ones, the crescent moon that the stars is supposed to go in the bottom of. And the hole didn't go all the way through. Oh, and he loves you too, of course. So I know that means this one I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to get this. I need a hammer, man. I need a hammer. Because this is what ends up shredding my fingers. So I'm going to have to try to do the other one maybe. Because we have a green square. We have the other sun that goes to the green, the other one. Another green square. And a third, so I could make this an earring and jewelry set. Earring and pendant. I really love the way this one turned out. Whoa! If they quit falling out everywhere. You bitch. Trying to set the witch coins put them in the trinket dish. So this one I will put aside so that I know, okay, I need to work on that one. Okay, give me my green. Which I'm going to have to dump this whole thing out because they're in the bottom. This is the part I've been waiting for. Now the Kalika's finally gotten off my lap. Because when cats are on the couch, definitely don't want something like this open, my little kit here, because one wrong step and they would knock it all on the floor and I would be so mad. God has helped me do this. Voila. Fully assembled moon and stars earring, except for putting a couple of links in the top so I can get the little part that hooks into your ear. Which I'm going to do that right now. See, these are so thick. These, sometimes you gotta pry the links apart even more just to get them to go through. There we go. Just like so. Okay. Okay, so I want it to hang through like that. Come on. Please don't fight me. Bitch. Get back on there. Well, what do you think? Hair's in the way. See, this is about how far down they hang. So that's at least one of them. But unless I want to fight with this, which I really don't, because I don't want to shred my fingers. No time like the present to see if this is going to work, right? Et voila! Yes! Got it. Got the nail through. See it? And that was from heating it up. Okay. Hopefully. Right. Be easier if I had my hair up. Be able to see them better. Shit. It's right there. Damn. Fucking destroyed that link. Because the hole's just. It's too small. Come on. Ha. Okay. Finally, got it through there. Okay. Oh no. Not again. Did I do 3 links for this one? 1, 2. I think I did. Huh? Why not take it out of my ear and find out? 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. But here we go. Fully assembled. Oh, what did I do that for? Oh, never mind. Thought I put the wrong one in there. Okay, so excuse me. Dun dun dun. There's the other. Okay. Come on. Okay. Link 1. Link 3. And that's the link that goes onto the earring. This to be the front, the earring. And there's that one. Whew. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I gotta move my foot. Oh, my leg's asleep. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. This is the set of the green rectangular ones. I've got 3 keychain pieces left. So should I do these as an earring matching pendant or just do these 3 as keychains? What do you think? Oh, Lord. Or do you want me to decide? Ow, I hate when my foot's asleep. Help me, green man. Should I make this a pendant earring set? Or should I do these 3 as keychains? Because I've only got 3 keychain bits left. Matching, yes. They're all green. See? They're all the same color green. So you think pendant earring set? These have glitter in them on one side, but they don't have crystal bits. Pendant earrings? Yeah, I think so too. Because, I mean, I still got the 3 keychains and I've still got plenty of others like this that need assembled yet. Isn't this fun? Show is. I'm glad you're enjoying it, sweetie, and thank you for doing this with me. Come on, get in there. Seriously. I really love the way this green turned out. I think it turned out really pretty. What do you think? Should I do 2 rings, 2 links, or 3 for the pendant? Because I'm probably going to do 2 or 3 for the earrings. Because that's 2 right there. Oh dear, hang on a minute. That one's not closed as much as it should be. So what do you think? 2 or 3? I'm trying to think. Because I'm probably going to do... let's try 2. Let's try 2. Because the the crescent moon, when I did those, I did 3 with the stars, and those hung down pretty far. So let's try 2 for the this pendant and earring set. Yeah. Come on. Because like I said, this is 2 links. Do you think I should do 3? Yeah, let's do 3. Whoops. Grabbed the wrong thing. And that's 3. Oops. See, that's 3 links. Or I could do 2 for the earrings. 2 links. And then 3 for the necklace. Yeah, let me try that. See how that looks. Okay, get back over here. Come on. All right. What do you think? Uh-oh. Come on. Okay, now how the... Did I hook it into the wrong one? Oh, Jiminy. Bitch. Yeah, I think that works. 2 links for the earrings, 3 for the necklace. Aww! Damn it. That one went flying. There we go. Okay, link 1. Link 2. Ow. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that's, you might as well say 2 batches of jewelry. got assembled, which is good. Man, that is a lot of work. People don't realize how much work it is until they do it, and it's like, oh my God. Oh, it's definitely break time. And time to do some resin castings. So what's your opinion on, because the molds that I'm going to be using this time, I'm going to be using the square jewelry boxes and the goddess trinket dish. I haven't done one of those in blue yet. And the wands. Do you think I should just do them in just blue? Or should I do the couple different colors? Try the multiple colors. And I've already decided that blue is what I'm going to put in here with this. So that'll be kind of a blue and a green. So what do you think? Should I do just solid colors on the wands this time? Or should I do a blue-green theme with whatever of my molds I decide to use this time? What do you think? Definitely? Okay, mix the colors. Okay. Then that's what we shall do. Because I think a blue is going to be real pretty with this right here. And I'll probably use blue food coloring, the regular blue food coloring, just because I used the regular green food coloring for this. So it would make sense to do the blue mica powder. And so, yay. Got a couple of, jewelry sets done. Got 3 key rings left. So I will work on those probably tomorrow. Let me put my little kit up here so I won't be tempted to keep doing the jewelry. Because boy, oh boy, like I said, people don't realize just how much effort it takes. Oh my goodness. To do, when you're talking jewelry.
Try making chainmail.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Pops has got a good point. He's like, try making chainmail. But that's fun. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, I'm going to have to take my assembled pieces out here because they're taking up too much room in this. Key rings I'll leave in there because I want to be able to fit everything in here okay. Any other green pieces in there that's trying to hide? I just want to make sure that this thing's going to be able to zipper shut, There we go. Zippered shut. And I can put these back in here. Huh, missed a key ring somehow. It's okay. So yeah, it comes in its own little zipper pouch. How about that? Makes it nice, huh? And I won't use this for anything else either. As tempting as it might be to use this zipper pouch for other stuff, I'm not. I'm going to use it to keep my kit pieces in. All right. That was a lot of work. I think I've earned a couple hits on my pagan mix, especially how hard some of those jewelry pieces are, you know? You know what I'm thinking too? If we can find a secure way to do it so we don't have to worry about it coming undone, is taking some of the jewelry wire and do just a small snippet of it about yay big or so, put that through the holes, twine it together or something if you can, so you want to make it kind of big but not too big, and then it would be nothing to put the links through, and it would be so much easier, you know, to just put that wire in there and then kind of turn it into a circular and like wind it, like I said, twine it around each other, around itself, and then maybe just for extra measure do a little bead of Gorilla Glue around it to make sure that it's going to stay on there. But the thing about that is, if I'm going to do something like that, I tend to think, okay, how can we make it prettier and more decorative? That's when I would get out something like a glitter polish or paint or something, and I would paint over the Gorilla Glue as original color, so then maybe it wouldn't look so bad. And then I could always tell people, oh, that's just a, you know, that's a bead that I decided to put on there or something. So I'm doing a goddess trinket dish, I'm doing wands, and I'm doing the square jewelry boxes. See what color combinations we can come up with this time, huh? And for that, I will definitely put my hair up, because otherwise, oh my God, it would be god awful miserable, because I don't want resin in my hair. No, thank you, rather not. Because then I would have to literally cut that piece out of my hair, because I'm not going to try to comb through resin, because once that stuff hardens, forget it. And even in its gooey, sticky phase, you know, when you're first dealing with it and mixing it and stuff, I don't want that in my hair. I definitely want to do a blue and orange jewelry box to match this. Okay. Are we full charge? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. I'm going to unplug the computer this again, because it's full charged again, so. Move over here to my little workshop. Okay. Let me go get my hair clip. That fucking hurts.
Don't do it.
knew they were in here. Guess what? I found my little spoons, and this is part of the set you sent me. What the hell? What is this that popped up? Go away, go away, go away. Fut the wuck, man. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me get the molds in place. I do want to do some more blue ones in the small size because I don't think I have many of the small ones in blue. Of course, the goddess, triple goddess. This is a lot flatter than it was, but I still have to put weights on the edges of it to get it to lay flat. So I don't need to open the molds. Okay, where's my... Oh, yes, I do. I do have to open the mold. No, I don't. I don't have to open the molds. I'll just get them out of here. My craft gloves. Wipe it. Believe it or not, I believe it was definitely the Green Man that inspired me to do this pagan mix and learn to, make my own. And I mean, I'll tell you, when I was doing the green set of castings, okay, which you saw me wear the earrings of. And not just because it was on a Friday, because I don't know if it was on a Friday. It may have been on a different day of the week. But I just felt like do green. So I'm like, okay. And then I thought of the Green Man, and I'm like, okay, gotcha. So green, blue is definitely two colors we're going to be working with this time. I have purple, white, and this real pretty, like deep rose color also. So should I do a 3-color mix, a 2-color mix, or what? What do you think? What's your thoughts on it? Or do we do blue, green, and white? Because I don't have a lot of white ones done still. Did I do a white trinket dish of the goddess? I don't think I did. So I think I just answered my own question. At least blue, green, and white. You think? Okay. Very carefully. Put on my gloves so I'm not ripping them. Right. I need an N95 mask. Actually, no, I'm not going to use a mask this time. That way I can keep my glasses on And that might be able to help me see stuff better, and it might help me not overrun the molds this time. Okay, where's my, okay, here's a jewelry box.
That wasn't me.
Uh-huh.
That was Bella from after eating all the chicken out of the bowl.
Oh, I think I might have put them in that box. Oh, nuts. Oh, well.
Bella's a little piggy.
I don't feel like digging them out. Really? Crystal bits or no crystal bits? For this batch. She's still on. It's just her. Me and her. I say crystal bits.
I'm not on, I'm off.
Crystal bits. Lapis lazuli. Come on. Golden tiger's eye. Amethyst. The last of my T&E. So I'll put that in the goddess one. And I'll put some here. Red jasper. This is a whole bag of shredded that he's done today. Look at that. That's a lot of paper.
There's the second bag, plus there's one canister full in each trash can out here.
Red jasper.
And I'm not done.
Yeah, it's just the tip of the iceberg, right?
No, I got most of it. Only got a little bit now.
Yellow citrine.
We got both.
Oh, crap.
Both. Okay.
Come on. Thank you. Yellow citrine. Clear quartz. Ooh. Just dawned on me. And green agate. So I got green agate and clear quartz. The bottom of the mold for the square jewelry box. Okie doke. Now I need a lid. Oh, I already got one. Duh, George. I'm so stupid sometimes. So this square jewelry box here is going to be the blue orange that I'm going to do for this one. So it'll match this one, and I'll lay the lid right next to it to remind me, because my space is so limited right now, I'm only doing a few pieces at a time. That way, like one half of the little tiny table, I can have a couple of molds on. The other side, I can have my stir cups on and my different color combinations and my mica powders and stuff like that. So let me go get a mask. I don't want to dig one out of the box in here. I'll just get me another. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Definitely give me some more of these. Oh, well, you know, it's the last one. How about that? Oh, I got something I can put small pieces in. That's right, he went out. Remember how earlier I was talking about wouldn't it be nice to have a small box that I could put the small pieces in, especially the jewelry and the keychain sets? Well, I got one right here. My last N95. And I got me a little box, and I'll be able to fit quite a bit in there. And sometimes because of the size of the molds, too, some pieces, if they're big enough, like the big cloud coasters, for instance, those I could put a little bit of each one of those crystals, which is, I've got 8 bottles of crystal bits left, which is right here, if I can get them. This is all the crystal bits I have left right here. And there's only 8 bottles. So, oh yeah, I said I wasn't going to wear a mask. But, because the thing is if I wear a mask, I can't wear my glasses. Because if I do, I'm going to end up getting resin on them. And then I will be very, very angry at myself. So first on the agenda, blue. And since I'm doing crystal bits this time with this batch, I won't do the glitter because they can kind of cancel each other out. I thought about that too, and I was like, See, this bottle's almost gone. I'm going to have to pour some of one of the other resins in it or just get out the resin that came with this. Because, yeah, you ain't going to get much else out of that batch. Yeah, it's way down on the bottom. So, see, I knew I was going to go through that one fast because it's a lot smaller than this one. Oh, mail. Just set it over on the couch, babe. Yes. Okay. Get myself sidetracked. So, blue. First, we put in A. And see, this also gives me a place to put my stir cup. And also, sweet, let me know I don't know if your boys would be into any of these resin pieces or not, but if any of them do like them and you see some you think they'll like, let me know and I'll put them aside for them. You don't have to pay for them. I'll just give them as a gift because I owe the boys gifts because I was only able to get Cohen that little blanket, and dinosaur thing. I think it was like a dinosaur card for, something to do with grandson or something like that. I can't remember. I like the tap. I guess because I feel like I'm mixing potions or something when I tap it in there. Like, to start off with, let's try some powdered toadstool. Yeah, dispatch is going to be blue. Had to reconnect my. I had to undo my train derailment there. Definitely going to have to get me some more food colorings. Get me another box of regular and get me another box of neon because in my neon set, six drops of blue food coloring to commemorate your birthday being the 6th of March. How about that? Now, I stir. 5 minutes stirring. So that will go in the blue cup. Oh, that is a stunning blue. And when I made it today, I thought of you. Don't be blue. I love you. Okie dokie. Would you like to see? Of course you would. Let me get my first wipey out and ready to go. Hey. Let go of my wipey. I gotta wipe stuff. So it was bring your kid to work day. Oh, okay. I'll show you the blue because you're gonna love it. How's that for a stunning blue? That is going to be pretty, yeah? And let the slow pour begin. Next. Blue. I want to get this jewelry box started. Next color, orange. Trying to pop any air bubbles. I don't know if that helps at all. Anyway, next color, orange. Oh boy, no. I'm gonna have to dig out the orange. Yeesh. Okay. And they're gonna be all the way down here.
It has it on a credit card, but it works on the fake credit cards.
Well, that's good because
The one
that's
you get with
just
those pre-approved things.
yeah, I know because those are just like a I don't know what thicker.
They're not
something.
quite. They're basically the same thing the credit cards are made out of, just much thinner.
Yeah.
But yeah, those things need to go through that too.
Yeah.
Because people could use that to open the account in our name.
They surely could. There's that lovely orange that we so like.
I mean, not all the junk counties go through there, but those.
Oh dear. I need some more bee resin. I'm just checking my ones that I got here to see. This is A, but I think this one, it's kind of, it feels like there's some in it, but it would have to be put in some hot water for a while to like melt it back down to more a liquid consistency. Okay, here's a B. Here's a little bit. Let me do it this way. Oh, whoops. Okay. That's pretty much all of that one. Get this one out. Oops. Yeah. I hope I didn't hit one of the cats. I hope Bella wasn't like laying on the coffee table and I scared him to death because I hit him with a fly and empty bottle of resin. Hope I didn't. I always pick it up because that way I know I can for sure see it. There we go. There's the B. Now the A. I still got a decent amount of the A yet. Look. See where it's at? It's like right there. So that's not too bad. I'm going to try to do A this way, but I don't want to be off because I try to get this mix as exact as I can. Yeah, it would make more sense to have the A there and the B there. Okay. And another thing I've also learned from experience, don't put the mica powder in first. Get the gel at least mixed together. Get both gels in here, both resins. Get the two resins mixed first, then add your colors and your glitter and anything else you wanted to include in that particular batch. And don't put the crystals in with the resin either because they tend to end up getting sealed in the cup and they don't come out very well. Okay. Now, before I start mixing, I do my powder tap. I tap in my powder. Then mix. So pardon me while I silent count. By my count, that was 3. This is 4. 60, 59. Trying to think. Because this batch is not the bright orange this time. I'm trying to figure out why. It's more like a pale orange. That's weird. Because look, this is the color it is now. It's more like a kind of a golden. I think what happened is it mixed with the blue. I bet you that's what it was. It mixed with the blue. Okay. God has helped me do this slowly, steadily. No overflows this time, please. Well, I did say I wanted an orange-blue mix that was unique. It don't have to be as exact as the lid, I guess, right? So what else do you think I should do? Should I do one of the small cloud covers, or should I do the goddess and the rest of this color? Trinket dish or coaster? What do you think? That's a tough call, huh? I don't know. I guess I'll do my cloud coaster. No overflows. So I'll ask. Okay. I do need to put glitter in this one, though, because I put glitter in the lid. So this is what I love to use my little spoons for. Because it's just so fun for me. I guess, oh, here, let me get this wiped off. That's an interesting color. It really is. Huh. So I'm thinking it's the combination of the two colors, which is okay because once I get me some more resin after this batch is done, then I will, or sorry, maybe even get me some more once I get me some more throwaway cups. Okay, there's that one, and then maybe do a throwaway cup for each one. Okay, that I'm not going to mess with because I don't want to glue the lid shut on it. Okay. I have a stick here. So let's see if we can do some swirlies. Hey, come back here. Swirly, swirly. Kind of disperse it out, a little better. So it's not so like congregating in one spot. Okay. Right. So, should I do glitter on the small coaster or just do the crystal bits? What do you think? Yeah, goddess color. You want me to redo that colors? Yeah, I think I will. That would look pretty as a trinket dish, I think. Yes, it's at the fill line. Okay, making sure. Just do the crystal bits, leave the crystal bits in it. Okay. I won't put the glitter in it. It's already got, the goddess one's already got crystal bits in it anyway, so I won't put any glitter in it or the coaster. Okay. Now. Okay. Ooh, Jimana. Silent counting time. Huh. Interesting. Now this one's a lighter orange. Okay. So this time this batch is lighter. Let me do something here. See if I can get these air bubbles out of here. Because I realized the air bubble thing, until I can get a blow dryer, is meow, is causing whole sections to be out of the top. So now look at this. This one is more that prettier lighter orange. So isn't that interesting? A minute. Oh shit! Oh dear. I did not mean to do that. Oh, yeesh. Oh man, I didn't make room for Jimmy. Here, maybe let me switch them. I don't want to sit that down though, because I can sit it over here for a minute. It's like someone, bumped my arm, and thought I had spilled it like all over the frickin' table. I would have been very upset. Because I certainly cannot afford to waste any of this right now if I can help it, because, my check day is still quite a few days away before I can get some more resin, so. Okay. But I've got all this other left, so I need to grab out one of my other molds, like otherwise that resin is going to go waste, and I don't want it to waste. All right. So we'll do a jewelry box lid. A matching jewelry box bottom. So I think I can put this aside now. That way I can set this right here. I've already got the lid for this blue gold one. Damn it, I hate this so much that got spilled. Okay, trying to think here, because I really don't have room to put my wands or anything else. So like I said, sometimes you got to do it that way. You got to do it in, just bits and pieces, because when you have a limited amount of space, you got to utilize it, the best that you can. So this batch is going to be made without crystal bits, or should I put crystal bits in it? Because I don't really know. I think this time I'll do an orange and green. Orange and green combo. So because see, now I'm gonna have to leave this sitting here because I ain't got room for it on my table anymore. Make sure I'm pouring the right one in the right cup. Uh-oh. Getting down to the last of this already. Look. It's just very little left. Okay, hon. I understand. I need to take a break and take me a drink here, too. And I got to take my mask down to do that. Okay. So. Green. And green food coloring. Let me get these poured. Which is easier said than done. Mica powder. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. That's 2. 60, 51, 52. Wait, that was 1. 60, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 60, 5 minutes. Let's see the pretty green we have. Wow. That's actually like a pretty emerald color. All right. Oh no. Damn. That's what I was trying to avoid. I might be able to salvage it. Let me see. Really close to the edge here. No, can't move that. Okay. Move that. Shit. So, Janet, why don't you just cause more overflow, dummy? I think it's probably the best I'm going to be able to do with that one. So that means I have a tad bit of green left that I don't want to waste. Now I've already done those in green. I want something I haven't done in green yet. Even though I don't have any room for them. Oh boy. If I moved my mixing cups, I would. But that's probably the last batch I'm going to do tonight anyway, because there's so little of the A left that I doubt very seriously I'd be lucky to get another batch out of it. And somehow question if I even would. So let me find. I'm going to do some of the white, but kind of run it out of room. So, no, those I'll leave out. So, that way I can fit this right here. Which one do I want to do? I think I'll do this one. Because it's only going to be a partial of one of the wands. If it fills this whole thing, I'd be shocked. No way. No freaking way. There was just enough left of the green to do one wand completely. Ah! How about that? Awesome sauce. Okay. That's pretty dang good. Because, oh dear, honey, it's after 9 o'clock. Do I need to let you go? Do you need to get some sleep? Because I know that means it's after 2 there, where you're at. And as long as you're okay to stay up, I'm not saying go to bed, young lady, but, I leave it up to you. Don't listen to him. So I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to call it quits? Do you want to go to sleep, or do you want to stay up a little longer? Because I don't want to throw you off from, other stuff, honey, that you might be doing too. So I'll put this in here so I don't lose it. What do you want to do? Sleep or continue? Yeah, there was like pretty much just enough for one complete green wand. I'm not putting any crystal bits or anything in it. It's just it'll just be a green wand. Why do I get the feeling the Green Man wants me to keep that one for myself and use it to dedicate it to him and Gaia? That would make sense. You're fine? Okay. Okay, honey. Just all I ask is be honest with me, because I love, I'll stay up as long as you want me to, but I want you to be okay, because, I know you're going through a lot right now, and we're going through our own stuff here, so I can kind of relate a little bit. And, of course, when our kids are hurting, we're hurting, right? So I will work on the white, purple, and the pink tomorrow. But yeah, the green and orange box, I'm only doing a green lid in. So how I might be able to add the orange is just like I could always sprinkle some. Yeah, let me do that. Sprinkle some mica powder. It'll only be on the underside of it, but and then we'll just very carefully mix it in. Maybe create a nice swirly pattern or something. Main thing is I want to make sure the mica powder's actually mixed up in it. Probably does. Ugh. So I kind of did a swirly pattern, so hopefully that'll at least give it a little bit of orange in there. Just in a not normal way that I would do it. Please tell me that I did not get resin on my shirt. I swear, man, I need to get me an old pair of jeans or something and an old trashy t-shirt that I can sacrifice. Not my good one that's from Ravenwood Castle. And it's the only one that I've been able to get so far, and it's like, oh, crapola. I just realized something. But I need a clean pour cup. I'm glad I noticed this, though. I gotta wipe some of this orange up, because, yeah, it's gravitating over here. So I'm gonna try to do this without messing anything up. I just hope Maria's not mad at me, because this used to be one of her wash rags, and I destroyed it when I turned it into a resin rag. So I feel bad, because that was a nice rag. But it was gravitating to my boxes over here, and I didn't like that. So, all right. I think I can shoehorn this in somewhere. So yeah, I'm utilizing my pour cups, because I like them. I like the spouts on them. I like they at least give you a better degree of control when you're pouring stuff in a mold, you know. Now that I've got the gloves off, I can even sprinkle some glitter. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's colors that I've used. So let me put those over here. And then I'll know that the next time I do this, these are the colors that I stopped at and all that. And I found my cute little spoons. Yay. I'll put them in, my accessory box. This is my accessory box. This has my powders and oil colors in it, oil inks. All right. And this top one I keep molds in. Is that everything? Orky dorky. Let me go slow, bit by bit. Move myself over a chair. Meaning over here. You put my nail back in there so I don't lose it. Put my pipe in there so I don't spill my stuff. Throw these bottles away so pops don't short circuit and kill me. Okay. Oh, and my N95, of course, since it's my last one. I'll just go ahead and put it in the mold box for now. And I need to grab me some more bags. At least 4 more. Okay. And it probably wouldn't hurt to plug this back in too, because I don't want it dying on me. Okay, let me get this coin that I dropped earlier. Now this one's kind of on the thin side, so if I wanted, I probably could actually use that one as like a pendant even, because with Pops's drill and everything, I could, have him use his smallest bit and drill a hole in it for me and turn it into a pendant. So, boy, oh boy. Now, I don't know about you, but that's what I call a full day's work. Hoo-wee! Considering how many hours I've been at it, It's break time. Whoops. So I got a lot of jewelry pieces and keychains assembled today with your help. I got some pricing ideas that, like I said, we can go over when you're here. Look at my curl. Ain't it cute? Just a laying there. Got at least a decent batch of molds done, and got one wand done. Let's see. It was about I don't even know. Oh my God. New world record. You're not going to believe this. We've been on here 8 hours. Can you believe that? 8 hours and some odd minutes. 8:01 and some odd minutes now. Holy mother of wow. Happy whatever day. Happy, let's say happy create day. Happy, you got a lot done day. Holy mother of wow. 8 hours. Pretty good. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Why not? I'm going to burn one of my incense that Pop's got me. Because it comes with that little, each box comes with that little burner. Okay, you tell me. Frankincense and myrrh. Dragon's blood. Opium. Or Nag Champa. Which one of those you want me to burn? Burgundy, blue, aqua, or red? Yeah, we've been on here over 8 hours. Woot woot. It's blue. Let's do Nag Champa. How about Nag Champa? You see, it's in a pretty blue box. Color of the day is blue. Why not? Yeah, because it's only like 20 after 9 here at night. So this batch, some pieces have crystal bits in them and some don't. I want so bad to make. What color haven't I done the blue box in? Not the blue box that got blue on the brain. The opium? You want me to do the opium? Okay. Opium. I'll do the opium because that's the one I opened earlier anyways. I think. Pretty sure I did. So happy whatever day, right? You see, I think this is so cute. It comes with its own little tray that you can burn them on. Because, some of us, we have such limited space. Opium. See how big they are? That's pretty nice. Because Pops, he loves, and I did too, how tall the incense was that you sent him when you sent his wolf. Huh. We'll have to get me an incense burner, huh? Okay. So, opium. See? Just a little metal tin. You plop it on there and light it, blow it out, and let it go. I want to make sure there's a good little flame on there. Let's put it in here. Better do it this way. Play it safe. Where's your scissors when you need them? There we go. So, I lit the opium for us. Trying to not dump it. Now, see, an interesting thing I found out, an interesting way to recycle the cones, especially this one that's burning, is when you put it in a holder, or even if you put it in sand or something like that, because, sand, it absorbs the heat, right? It'll end up with a little chip, this flat, fine, thin little chip of a piece left. And what I do with that, I recycle it by breaking it down with my mortar and pestle, our mortar and pestle, because we've only got one. It's a small one. Break it down with our mortar and pestle, smash it up real good, and then, mix it in as loose incense. That way you're using every tiny little bit you can, because back in the day, but, when our ancestor witches did this stuff, think about how they lived. Think about the Victorian farm. Now put a witch spin on it. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of witches lived back in that time, and yes, there you go. Black salt. You're right. That is a good way to do black salt for sure. Did you know that filings from an actual piece of iron you can also use as black salt? I thought that was neat. I forget where I found that one out. I'm like, wow, that's cool. So, yeah, there's all kind. But yeah, like I said, just think about the Victorian farm, but pretend they're witches instead. Imagine everybody there's witches. They had to make their own candles. They had to make their own centerpieces. They had to make their own tablecloths. They had to make their own bedclothes. Some of them probably had to make their own underwear, because, that's where like skivvies were back in the day, where they looked like, some of us call them pantaloons, where they would have elastic on the waist and lace sometimes. They'd go down to about your knees, then they would be elasticized again, and then they would have like a little ruffle section on the bottom, and the bottom of it had lace on it. If you were, had a certain amount of money and you were wealthy enough to have that. Otherwise, it was plain Jane stuff. But what do you think women used as a bra back then? You know what I'm saying? It's like, how did they do that and not get a case of the droopy boobies? Once age sets in, you know what I mean? And they're like up in their 70s and stuff. Golly. Whew, what a day, what a day, what a day. 8 hours. Hey, I did a full day shift. I just waited until the last couple of hours, maybe the last 3 hours of the 8 to finally get some jewelry pieces assembled. Get some keychains on the ready. Oh, because that's probably, I'm probably going to be doing more of the same tomorrow. I just got to think of better ways, like I said, to catch the pendants. When, let's say, they say that most of them is 24 to 48 hours. Okay. Some of the resins, it takes that long for them to fully set. Now, when you start mixing different epoxy brands, resin brands together, you have to allow for equal time. So I don't mind doing all of that extra stirring like I do and at the speeds that I do. It's hard for me to do it slow because it wears my arm out. That would be something if I had a little mixer or something, and that was all it was used for. But think about what you would have to go through every time you got done with it during the day. You would have that stuff mixed so quick, but you would have to get it off the spinner thing, before it hardened, or you would never get it off again. It's like, ah! Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did with this last batch. So I'm not worried, hun. I'm not worried. Like I said, if I have to wait until the end of when I get my check, that's fine. That'll just give me more time to plan, and it'll give me something still in the positive line to focus on. Silicone ends. Oh my God. Yes, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, send me a link. I'll find those. But look, let me show you. These are some that came in this batch. I just thank you for reminding me, because I want to use those, because it would make it so much easier. It comes with these screw-on lids. Now, these are plastic. However, I'm guessing, I don't know what, you would have to, like, cut the tip out of it, or how would you, because I thought that these were to screw on the bottles and then, like poke a hole in the tip or whatever. And then that way the glue, you can because then think about, oh my God, the control you would have then. And these came with this batch, like I said, and the batch before this have these screw-on lids. If I think I've got it figured out how to use them, I will, just to try it out, and I'll do a live about it. If not, then we'll wait for when you're here in March, and we'll do that together. Because sometimes they say the most precious memories with family and stuff over time that you hold on to the longest and the strongest is doing stuff like everyday stuff like we do, like, okay, yeah, I just heard my phone go off. Crap, I need my eyeballs and they're way over there. But at least I can get the link. Okay, click on it. Oh my God! Oh, honey, thank you. I love those. In my wish list they go. Yep. Those are going to be fun. You're right. That's going to make it so much easier. Oh, wow. That's going to make it so much easier. So it's in my wish list. Oh, good. Yeah, I see that. There's like a orange, purple, green, and black in this picture. 4 AA batteries, it looks like, but I don't have my glasses on, so this all looks blurry to me. But at least it's on there. I got it in my wish list. Because when you send me the link, I click on it. See, I'm just now learning how to do that. And I mean, I still don't know how to do a link. Do me a favor if you would. Have you watched my 8-minute video? $21. Yeah, that's a good deal. If you watched my 8-minute video that I uploaded, does it have a link? Could you tell me if it has a link to it? Because on the page before I hit enter, after the video was over, in the little bio, the little box, I put down some information. I gave them my email address. I said, this is what my PayPal is through, so that's how I will receive payment and stuff like that. Because Chris said all I should have to do is give him my email address, let him know, send me your information, and then, yeah, have a look. Let me know if there's a link on there. If not, when you're here, help me. We'll go through it together. We'll go into the YouTube edit studio or whatever, even if we have to do a test live episode or something. And we will see if we can get one in there. And I also need to learn how to send links to people, which you would think something that simple and easy I should already know. And you're right, I should already know that. But dummy me, because I didn't complete my computer course, I'm not, computer literate like Chris is, and like a lot of other people. They know how to, meaning you guys know stuff that I don't. I mean, it's like, oh, please teach me, because that would be great. Yes, teach me to be a pro on the keyboard on the computer, and I'll be very happy. I still haven't got that other video uploaded. I'm like, oh no, by the time I get it uploaded, it's going to be old news. Because with stuff like that, once I do it a couple of times, then I should be able to retain it in my memory and go, oh yeah, you go doop, 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 and then bam, there you go. Yeah, don't need much more of that anyway, because, hey, the opium smells really good. Really nice. So if it burns itself out and I have the little disc piece left, that's something that I could put in some of the resin pieces too. Because that's earth, if you think about it. It's right along with the crystals, but because it's made from materials, herbs that are grown in the earth, and oh yeah, I love it. It's like I'm surrounded by earth. So I'm like, hi, Dad, because I know that's what I call him. I actually call him Dad. He loves it. Green Man. I'm like, Dad, hey, hi, what's up? How's Mom? Meaning Gaia. For a minute there, I thought he was talking to me. It's like, what the fuck you saying to me, motherfucker? I didn't do nothing to you. He's having game issues, I guess. Game ain't doing something it's supposed to be doing.
Yeah, there's somebody shooting me from the side, turn sideways to look.
Uh-oh.
There.
Oh, shit. He's got ghosts fucking shooting him on his game now. Holy shit. That'd be funny as hell, wouldn't it, if it turned out to be a ghost? I'd laugh so hard I'd pee myself. You got 3 laughing so hard I'm crying faces. Dad, Pops is getting shoosted by freaking invisible critters. Ghosties, I would call them ghosties. He loves that shredder. Man, I swear, I can see him now. When you're here in March, he's still going to be shredding stuff. That's like a daily task. Because we do have a lot. I mean, a lot of times what I end up doing is I'll try to throw mine away if I see that, okay, it's not really anything I want, anything I need, anything there's no point in keeping. It's just adding to the clutter that I want so desperately to be out of here once and for all. And once I get it out, be able to keep it out, be able to be more organized, be able to condense things down more so that I can cram smaller amounts and bits of stuff in fewer crates and fewer, little square boxes or whatever I can, whatever I can scramble up. I'm trying to say 2 different words again. So scrungle, write that one down. That's a funny one. We'll have to find a way to use it. Scrungle or something. I don't know. It just came. Scrungle. I'm like, that's interesting. Anyway. Okay, let me think here. So that's 1 batch. Well, let's say 2 significant batches, because you know what? Since I've gotten all the new molds too, I just realized I haven't counted all the molds that I have, and I'm like, oh boy, when I do, it's going to be holy crap,
20 billion.
20 billion. Okay. I don't think I have any. Oh yeah, I do. I think that Green Man and Gaia like that deck because they like when I use it. Uh-oh. I ain't gonna get that open.
You should have seen Kiki got run past.
Yeah, Daddy's got another noisemaker and they don't like it. Okie dokie. Oh, I wish Maria would stop getting me tea lights. I don't need any more. I've already got several hundred because of her. It's like, stop. You're killing me here. You're adding to the clutter. Don't give me so much. Because, I'm trying so hard to get this cleared out. I mean, I appreciate it, but it's like when I say, okay, that's enough, don't go out and get me another 50 pack of them. See, it's things like that she does, that's probably among the most difficult for me to deal with because she doesn't think she's doing anything wrong. And if I tell her she's doing something wrong, then she's like really, really sensitive about it, and I don't want to cause strife between us. So, okay. What is Brooke's card from this deck for today? Her time in mind. Uh-oh. Guess which one you got again? Nature's Magic. So there may be some fairies that are trying to get a hold of you or something. They could be from me. They could be messengers. So, okay, let's read the nature one again. See, I really think they love this deck. Gaia said, I love this deck. And apparently Kara Nunes does too. Or the Green Man. To me, it's Kara Nunes and Gaia. Oh, crap. I am going to have to get up to get my glasses for this one, or I'm not going to be able to read this. It's going to be a blur. Come here. Give me my glasses. Ugh. And I'm trying to be more careful with these, too, because I don't want to... I mean, I haven't had these but a few days. I don't want to scratch them up already, because I won't be able to get another pair now until 2 years. So if I scratch these up, I'm foobarred.
And he did. Remember? She said, year warranty on them.
Okay.
Scratch them up.
Bring them back. They'll give me another. Okay, good. Okay. 22. Card 22. Nature's magic. The wonderful things. Close to some potted flowers, a cat looks with curiosity at a fairy that blows on a flower to make it blossom. It may feel a bit strange to say loudly, I believe in magic. I do. I believe in magic. I believe in miracles. I believe in the sense of wonder that no explanation and motion of the reason can ever diminish. Nature has the power to amaze us. Oh, we may not see a fairy blowing on a flower, but we will see the flowers blossoming and the miracle of life shown soundlessly in front of our dreary eyes. Divinational meaning, be surprised, accept the wonders. Sometimes things just happen. There is something special happening at every moment. Reason is not necessarily better than feelings. Okay? So they love this deck. They do. When I finally get a Gaia deck, I think they're going to short circuit because they're going to just be so happy. I can't wait. And I do have one. I believe I do have one on my Amazon list. I think it's on my, I don't know if that would be on my Janet's wish list number 1 or Janet's wish list number 2. Because I've got more than that on there. Trust me. I've got like different categories for them. I'll show you some when you're here. Okay. And I just realized I'm shuffling these upside down. Now they're going to not make any sense to me at all because there's no reverse meanings of this deck. Okay. What card and message from this deck for me today? Coexist. I haven't got that one before. Awesome sauce. You're going to love this one. Isn't that pretty? It's a German Shepherd and a goat and an old man with a stick, and they're sitting under a tree, and they got some pretty mountains in the background, pretty sky, water, flowers, wood, like an old tree stump or something. That is so pretty. Card 31, Coexist. Well, this will be interesting. 31. Concept, human nature, relationship. Image, a man, a wolf, a goat and a cabbage are resting together near a river. There is a very old story about the wolf, the sheep, and the cabbage. The story says that it is impossible to have everything and that one must choose whether to sacrifice the sheep or the cabbage. Choice is about responsibility. Sacrifice is about maturity. Acceptance of loss is about reality. But actually, the puzzle suggested by the story could be solved. It is indeed possible to save both the sheep and the cabbage. Coexistence is difficult but not impossible. Sacrifice can take the form of effort, attention, patience, and perseverance. It's not always loss. Solutions can be found outside the obvious choice and the majority opinion. But more than everything, if you look at the picture, you may realize that even for a wolf, a sheep, and a cabbage, life is not just a fight. Nature is not just about eating. They can just stay there, resting near a calm river peacefully. The story and the puzzle of the wolf, the sheep, and the cabbage. Sometimes it's about a fox, a goose, and a bag of beans, and probably it changes form and characters with each language and culture. Once upon a time, a man was about to cross a river with his wolf, his sheep, and his cabbage. Unfortunately, he could only bring one of the three across the river on each journey, and if left alone together, even for a short time, the wolf would eat the sheep, and the sheep would eat the cabbage. If he carried the cabbage first at his return, he would have found the sheep eaten. If he carried the wolf, he would have found the cabbage eaten. But even if he carried the sheep first, if he fetched the wolf last, the cabbage would have been eaten. And if he fetched the cabbage last, the sheep would have eaten it. However, there is a solution. It can easily be found through the web. However, here is one hint. You should consider that it's possible to travel both ways through the river, and what has been carried over can also be carried back later. Divinational meaning. A solution may be found if you look hard enough, Between the cabbage, the sheep, and the wolf, there is no need to have a preference. Between a hard choice, there is always time to sit a moment. Do not surrender to reason just because reason says so. Now that one, wow, that one's, I like that. I like that a lot. So, thank you. I love this deck. That's why I love this deck. You know, I do. It's like, whee! We'll have to take you to Easton so you can get you a deck like this, or I'll see if I can find it on Amazon, or if you want to, you know, get it either way, because I know some things you see it's like, oh, I don't want to wait. I want it now. So. Okay. Here goes the last of my almonds because my stomach's growling again. But, oh well, at least I made them last this long. Eating them as much as I did, as often as I do. They're not wasting. They're not going bad, you know. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kalika. See, it's not going to hurt you.
Did you know? And if you do know, then this is definitely will be a giggle for you. Hang on. Oh. Because your birthday is the 6th of the month, the card in the regular tarot decks is the Lover's card. I definitely got to read. I don't know if have you read your birthday in my birthday book? Because if not, you would love it. Usually right on the money. Remind me when you get here, and we'll try to do that. Hello, Kalika. Pulling the pickles. Hello. Yes, baby, it's okay. She's like, Mama, is it okay? Can I be up here? Yeah. As long as you promise to lay down. Okay, that was opium. Which one next? I would say Nag Champa. Because that's one of the few that I think Chris halfway likes. You can lay down. You gotta lay down, Kalika, if you're gonna be up here, honey. Lay down, please. I love this little thing. Hang on, Kalika. Give me a minute. Because the dragon's blood, the frankincense, and myrrh, Chris don't like either one. So, trying to do a color that he will like. Do I have my disc? Yep, there's my little disc. I figured it would be. See, the ideal way to do this, actually, is to set it in there first. Then light it. because in that way you're less likely to drop it or end up with it in your lap. Nag? Nag Champa? Yep. See, it took my brain a minute to register that too. I'm sorry, honey. It's been a busy day. But, at least we have a way to get each other through it. So I love that. I eat it up because it gives me at least some kind of social something, that I don't have to leave the apartment to get. I mean, the only other place I would be down at Maria's, and we missed our meditation together. This past Monday because there was just too many things going on. It was chaotic, busy, crazy. But even when it's hectic, if you can make it productive, it's worth doing. This is her favorite way of laying on me. I can't sit up straight on this couch. I try, but I can't. This is why. She is not happy unless she's laying halfway up my body. We should get our checks, if I'm not mistaken, on the 26th of February. This time. Because there's only 28 days in February. 2 days before that, it's 26th. Ow! Will you please quit digging your nails into me?
No, this poor thing.
You're giving it a workout. She's going to have this thing burnt up before the week's out.
I'll find out if someplace I can get one of those. Lubricating packets.
This has Spectrum on it. I don't know what they could be sending me. It says important notice.
One of their special offers.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, we're
Well,
qualify for it because we're not a new customer.
We can shred it. If you want to shred it and it's not worth keeping, shred it.
Spectrum TV choices. $29.
File 13. Sorry, I keep zoning off. That usually means spirits are talking to me. Or I'm deep in thought about something. They're trying to get a communication through to me. So I try to kind of go quiet a little bit and listen. Okay, this is Kalika's Bast statue pose. Sometimes spirits like ancestors and stuff will pop in. So I have to go quiet so I can hear them. They want to communicate with me. They want to meet me. Wow. No. You're kidding. Hang on, Brooke. No way. That's really your name. Nope. Beautiful. And you're the first witch that was ever born in our family. Oh boy. Can I speak your name? Or would you rather that be secret for now until you get to know me a little better? And because I don't want to like overload you guys with too many family members at once. Okay. She's from the Victorian era. She loves the color blue. Her name is Saphira. And she's only given me the first name right now till we get more comfortable with each other and stuff. And I understand there's a reason for that. This is one of those things that's going to be a jaw dropper. So you really do want the extra time to prepare yourself for it. Because it's literally going to be like, I can't say, I'm afraid to say her name because I don't want to get in trouble. Are you ready for this one? She's British. She's tall. She's wearing her hair up the way a Victorian late, like I see a combination of braids, and it's wrapped around and then curls cascading down. Oh my God, she is stunning. She's wearing a high collar, black with white lace trim, Victorian serious witch dress, and I'm like, woo! Yeah, she's gorgeous. I just met my first. We just met my first, the first witch ancestor that was born to my bloodline. My first ancestor, like that one episode of that one show where the three go back in time and they meet their first ancestor. Okay, Saphira. Let me give you a little bit of a backstory. You'll understand it here in a minute. She loved dragons. She had a blue one, but she had to keep it hidden because, let's face it, back in that era, let's see, wouldn't that have to be back in the medieval ages? Would they have something like that in the Victorian era? I don't know. I'm seeing like a combination of things too, because sometimes they'll try to just come in as a few bits and pieces, and then other times they can give a little more, mention of what they're talking about and why. You remember my blue dragon that I got myself? No, Maria got me. That's right. Maria got it for me. I ended up naming him Camby, and he's sitting in my mom's attic right now. Do you remember the unicorn pillow that you laid up against when? That's still up there in the same exact spot it was when you were leaning up against it, and we was all having a girly powwow up there. It was me, you, Maria, I think, and Stephanie. She was still there at mom's. The new place, of course. And Holly, we were doing a live. Holly was on, and you started crying because you said, I don't want to go back home. And it almost made me cry, and it actually did kind of make me tear up, but I didn't want, if I would have started crying, all of us would have started crying, I guarantee it. Her eyes, aquamarine. Wow. That's stunning. Wow. How is that even, you want to talk about rare? Aquamarine colored eyes, so like I'm guessing that means like a real pretty light pale shade of green or something like you've never seen before. And if you did saw it, you'd go, oh, and you would just fall into it, like she's not trying to come off as vain, but it was like looking into the ocean or the sea where you have that beautiful aquamarine color. I see a mermaid on a rock.
I just did a temporary.
What? Temporary what?
Oiling it.
Oh yeah, you got to oil it every so often.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think, babe?
The first time you use it,
the orchids are still looking okay, so
you're supposed to oil it before the first use.
Okay.
But there was supposed to be a packet for oiling it that was not in there.
Aha. Okay, so I'm seeing a mermaid on a rock. She's wearing an aquamarine necklace around her neck, seashells, pearls. Her scales are golden green. Her hair is silver or white. But I feel like she's a young mermaid. She's like maybe what us humans would consider in her mid-20s, about 23 or so. Close to Alicia's age. She's wearing a bracelet around each wrist that's a combination of seashells, pearls, and aquamarine from the ocean floor. And I get the name Bethany. Okay. Hi, how you doing? Wow, see what I mean? This is when it gets really interesting because, and I love it. I eat it up. I do. Keep it coming, guys. Wow me. Amaze me. I'll love it. I'll love every minute. Trust me. They love the green wand. They're like, oh, you're going to love that? Okay, what color should I put with it? Green and black. Okay. So I'll do some black on the back to like fill it in a little bit better when I, do another resin batch. Wow. I am not the chugging type, but I just chugged that, and it was cherry vanilla. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Anyway, I gotta make sure I drink some water after this, because that's like a major sugar dose. So, at least some of the things as a recap I have found out through the doc, and I'm very happy, because then it now gives me another direction to go to solve it, as much as I can, make it better, heal it, or whatever. Oh man, now I'm trying to set my crotch on fire. Lovely. This is the Palo Santo that you sent me. And as you can see, I haven't used hardly any of it, because that pops as request when I do light it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. And then I put it out. So I count a minute, and then I put it out, because otherwise it becomes, it gives Pops a headache when it's just straight Santo, Palo Santo. Trying to make sure it's out. I think it is. I hope it is. Man, this glass is getting so hot, it's actually sticking to the lid a little bit. That's why that little metal piece that comes with it is good to use, because yeah, you don't that if I put a straight cone incense in there without that little metal piece in there, or some other kind of small incense burner that I could do for cones, it would crack that glass, because this whole ashtray is glass. My Scully ashtray. But wow, we come up with some really cool colors tonight, I think, don't you? We really did. I'm glad. I'm thankful. Thank you for helping me with that. It was a lot of fun, having even one of my kids to do crafting with, because my own daughter, Alicia, my other daughter, she won't even let me have that privilege and be able to do something fun with her. The most that I do or that she lets me do, that she does and loves equally well, is the Lisa Frank stuff. So like when I write her a letter, I will get out my Lisa Frank stickers and I will put Lisa Frank stickers on the envelope and tape them in place. I'll put Lisa Frank stickers on the stationery, even if it's just regular notebook paper, and just so you don't think I forgot. Oh no. Come back here, Lighter. Where are you going? Okay, so this is empty now. I gotta close this up, because the next time it'll probably be like some dehydrated fruit bits or something, because that's how I'm gonna start. I'm gonna get me like a fruit and nut mix before I get sidetracked again. I promised you I was gonna read something, so I'm gonna read it. And yes, we will definitely use the lovely dowsing rod you gave me. We will use when you're here in March. We'll do some paranormal stuff with it. If I don't do it before then, even, I might surprise you one day and say, guess what we're going to do today? And you'd be like what? I'm so excited. Spiritual ascension. I will try to say this slowly, so you'll be able to write it down. Fairly easy. Now, the main part that I would say worry about writing down, I will read the whole thing through. But when I say, let me read the whole thing through first, and then I will read the actual words. So you yourself can do this. Just make sure that you're facing a south window when you do it, or a south wall. Make sure you're in a meditative space, a personal, a sacred space, a quiet space, where your boys know not to come and bother mommy when she's doing her, her quiet time, or whatever you call it. I don't know what you call it when you try to take time to yourself. I strongly recommend you performing this in the morning hours, preferably at sunrise. If you're an early riser, great. You should have no problem. If you're not, then just do it when you wake up. It's okay. If you cannot do this in the morning, then performing at dusk is the next suggestion. Now, I have done it like in the middle of the day. I don't think I've done it at dusk yet, but make sure before you begin that you are able to do this without interruption. Sit in a relaxed position facing south. You can choose to do this with your eyes open or closed. Have your arms and hands relaxed as well in any position you feel is best. Take a deep breath through your nose and exhale through your mouth several times before starting to help your body to be in a relaxed and cleansed state. When you are ready to start, you will recite out loud or through telepathy, so you can do it in your mind if you don't want to speak it out loud. And it'll build your telepathy power, speaking with your mind. Then you and I can really have some fun conversations, because if we can telepathically communicate, wouldn't that be fun? Okay, breathe upon me, great winds, the powers of spiritual energy. Provide strength to my spiritual body through your works. Prepare my spirit for enlightenment and ascension, giving my mind free way to reception and comprehension of all deeds and tasks that will help me aspire to my goal state. Let my mind not be swayed by immaterial foolishness. The gates of wisdom and spiritual empowerment be open. Guides present in my life being a contribution to my efforts. My spiritual body, soaking up all around it the needed energies, and ascension be the product of my hard work. My suggestion to you is to recite this at least a few times a week. Some find it best to do this in the morning before they start their day. It is up to you when you think you will be most receptive to this. By doing this a few times for at least once a week for 6 to 8 weeks, you will see a noticeable difference in your spiritual energy, ability to give and receive spiritual energy, and improvement in your spiritual related works, including work with spirits, spell castings, and meditations. This is a powerful and amazing ritual I've used myself for years and use daily for a few days before I start any kind of extensive effort that requires great amounts of spiritual energy. Now, is that cool or what? And yes, I will write it down for you. So that way you can have your own copy of it in my hand of writ. And if you want a printed copy, I can type it on my Chromebook and then have Pops printed up on paper for you. But just promise me you'll put it in a protective sleeve or something of some kind. She gave me a picture of her, a thing of pictures of her and Paige. This is Maria's daughter, Paige. Because I don't think you got to meet her when you were here last time. I know it's kind of blurry, but hopefully, maybe we'll get lucky this time and somehow you'll get to meet her. Now you're in for a treat. I hope you like this. Because Petra, it'll tickle her to bits. You will receive the pair of these vases, which are uniquely captivating and impressive when it comes to their power. They work in tandem to each other, and they send magic and energy between each other, creating a very intense and powerful platform that allows you to send magic into the three realms: spirit, astral, and I think earth. Receive magic from the realms and pass magic between people. Petra created these to be a mode of magic and mystic power that opened new doors for her in working with the supernatural and commanding magic in a way that made sense for her. To use the vessels for balancing the magic energy within yourself and your home, place a magical amulet imbued with white arts magic into one vase and a dark arts amulet into the other. Then recite, accord the power between, harmony, instill, and provide. This uses the magic of the vases to create a harmonious and balanced environment around you, which can help meter out magical energy and give you an optimum environment for casting and working with magic. To use the vessels for sending magic into the realms, you will recite the name of the realm you are sending the magic to and place it in one of the vases. You will then either place a spelled amulet in the other vase or write out the spell you want to cast on paper and place it in the vase. Then recite unto the say name of realm shall be immediately rendered in full effect and power the magic offered. To be sent unto say where you want the magic to go or who you want it to go to in the realm once recited, the magic is immediately sent on your behalf. To use the vessels to receive magic from the realms, write the name of the realm and place it in one of the vases, and in the other vase, place an amulet that you wish to receive the magic, and write on the paper the magic that you are seeking. You should be as specific as possible, and recite, imbue with definitive power the magic which I seek from, say name of realm, to be materialized in full effect of, say the magic you are looking for, in all earnest source of protected manner. The magic you receive can only be white arts or dark arts. This will not work with anything black arts, evil, or malicious. Want to make sure I can see the rest. The fourth way you can use these. To pass magic between yourself and someone else, you need to place a strand of their hair or a personal object in one vase and a strand of your hair or personal object in the other, along with the spelled amulet you wish to use. Then recite, I shall give the magic of, say spelled amulet, unto, say name of person, for their measure of magic and power. The spell is immediately sent to them, and the effect can last up to 30 days. So, say you want to feel the strength of someone's power, okay? This would be a good exercise to do because you could get an idea of what levels and degrees of power you can reach when you really commit yourself fully to this and you have decided in every way that you need to inside yourself mentally, spiritually, every way that's important to you.
You need to go through those, see if there's anything you need to keep.
Oh boy. Oh wow. Yeah, that I definitely want to keep. Finally done it, me. Okay, I want to keep that. Definitely want to keep this. Oh, this was a little reward or award card I gave myself because I was trying to do some image magic, hoping that I would get a job at doing an Amazon.com affiliate, because you can do that from home. But you have to sell at least $40 worth of products to do it. Huh. Okay. This one can be thrown away. This is just, I don't even play that game anymore. This was a game that I used to play a lot on Facebook. Okay, I want to keep this. That's got some room on the back. Okay. Okay. Because, I do need to go through this. I do. I know I do. Because this is part of, where the clutter comes in. So that one's okay to throw away. And that one. Oh, wait, no. That one had blank spots in the back, didn't it? Oh, well. I'll use it as a spell paper or something. That way it won't matter if it's all crinkled up. Okay. There's those. These are the ones I wish to keep. So I will probably have to find somewhere to stuff them in here. Or put them in one of my folders or something. What's on the other side of spiritual ascension? Here, let me do it. Let me do it in here for now. Okay. I hope they will fit in here. Okay. Did you ever see Alicia's costume that she wore at Renfest recently, one year? That's it. Isn't that cool? That's her Fae outfit. I know you can't see it real well, but when you're here, remind me about it, and I will show it to you. Okay, we got earth, air, fire, water, spirit invocations, and then we have evocations of the 4 elements. And usually when I do the spiritual ascension, I also try to do the both. I'll do the invocations and the evocations, and I'll do them daily. And I also have some chakra cards where I would read my chakra colors and the meanings and stuff every day. And so I got a lot of stuff to show you when you're here. And if you want to copy anything down, we'll pop it in the copier, and might only be able to get you a black and white copy, but you could always decorate it with your own stuff. You could put stickers on it. You could draw on it, personalize it in some way. Earth invocation. Here and now, I invoke the elemental force of earth. I call to the swirling dust and dawnlit mountains, to the farmer's field and all the swaying trees. You that remain solid, you that teaches of quiet stability, you that holds us firm against your skin, I call you here. To infuse my intention with your boundless gifts, I call you here. To fashion the spirit cavern, root my will in your soil, and ground my purpose in the stones. Boulder and gravel, redwood and rose, earth, I call to thee. Air. Here and now I invoke the elemental force of air. I call to the summer breeze and the roaring wind, to the echoing song and the lifting wings. You that is ever dancing, you that teaches lessons of the invisible, you that topples trees, I call you here. To infuse my intention with your swirling gifts, I call you here. To sing the spirit wind, carry my will on your back, and raise my purpose into your sky. Breath and cloud, sound and song, air, I call to thee. Fire. Here and now I invoke the elemental force of fire. I call to the hearth, fire's warmth and the sun's revealing light, to the lightning's strike and the meteor's blazing arc, you that catalyzes transformation, you that teaches the clearest lessons, you that melts stone, I call you here. To infuse my intention with your flickering gifts, I call you here. To fill the spirit forge, temper my will in your flames, and anneal my purpose with your heat. Candle and campfire, courage and coals, fire, I call to thee. Water. Here and now I invoke the elemental force of water. I call to the trickling stream and the ocean's waves, to the clear cold well and the falling rain. You that is ever shifting, you that teaches lessons of adaptation, you that wears canyons in stone, I call you here. To infuse my intention with your sparkling gifts, I call you here. To carve the spirit river, wash my will in your flow, and carry my purpose on your currents. Dewdrop and lake, clarity and storm, water, I call to thee. And lastly, spirit. Here and now I reach out to embrace all that possesses life. Here and now I invoke spirit. I call on that which flickers within, all that dances and stumbles and searches and feels in this world. I call on that which rises from beautifully realized intention. I call on art and ingenuity, all our ancestors, and the love sparks in our eyes. Will and myth, experience and story, spirit, I call to thee. Is that pink one mine?
Yeah.
So what do you think? You like those? Or are you giving this to me? I like it. What did I put in it?
You bought it for us to put the bills in.
Oh, right. Rent receipts and stuff. Yep. I remember. Well, hey, I can use this. I can use this as like a little money pouch. These don't need to be in here. I think these go on nails. I completely forgot. Yeah, I could use this as like a little money wallet thing for when I start selling my pieces. So yay! I'll have to Lisa Frank it up. The next ones are the evocations, but sometimes it's good to take a break in between, or even if you only do one set, you don't always have to do the second set. But this book, this basically is more or less sort of a book of shadows for me in a way, because it has so much stuff. Pictures, like I got a picture in here of Alicia's graduation that I never even got to go to. I was very upset about that. But at least I have a graduation picture, so I got that in here, just different things like that, cute little things, bits and bobs that I discover or that Chris will see online somewhere, and then he'll print it up for me or something, and usually I end up falling in love with it and go, oh wow, this is so cute, but yeah, I need to put this stuff back up. So I got me a money wallet, which is good. Ow. Eek. Eek. I try to put this back each time because if I leave... Huh? Oh, really? Well, good for you. You did a lot. That's good. A lot. There's my... That's got the chakra things in it. I'll do that some other time, when it's not so late. Gotta find somewhere to put my incense here. So I don't have anywhere really to put it. I think I'm gonna have to put it in here with these guys for now. It can be thrown away. Did you fall asleep, sweetie? You haven't really said anything in a while. 9 hours, 13 minutes, and 30 some seconds. We've been on here. Trying to get this stuff put back.
You got it from boredom yet?
She might have fallen asleep considering it's like 10:30 our time. So the poor dear might have fallen asleep. Trying to keep this fairly cleared off because Pops gets, it's one of those trigger things for him. So I try to be real careful, and I mean, even though I keep putting it in other spots, I still end up I gotta put this back in my wallet so I don't lose it. 10, 11, 12, 13. Because, yeah, it's like after 3 there. I know where you're at. So, well, sweetie, I think I'm going to go ahead and hop off here. I'm pretty sure you fell asleep. Love you. Thanks for hanging out. Blessed be. And I will see you next live. Good night.